Let me introduce you to this human concept called death from a anti-back device! This gun is too small, I need bigger. Dropships! Here they come. Kill them already!
Mods are back. Yeah, I got the mods working as well.
Target spotted. I've got your back, Helldiver.
But that was basically, at least I had it uninstalled and reinstalled Helldivers from the last time I streamed it, and the mod manager forgot the directory for the game, so I just had to go tell it, basically, put the mod files in this folder.
Come on!
Unfortunate.
What?
I remember to toss the SOS.
I swear to God, if you miss. Dude, aliens hate it when you do this.
I don't think they come, they don't drop on where the SOS beacon was. I think.
No, they drop in on top of one of the players that's already in.
Yeah.
That was getting heavy.
Right, I was gonna use a regular hell bomb, but mini hell bomb upon ye.
Oh shit, what?
Oh. I thought I had the counter sniper. It turns out I just had the regular one, the diligence. So the counter sniper diligence. Whoopsies. Yeah, maybe the weapons were color coded for a reason.
Yeah, the DCS has a little bit of green.
I just gotta.
Thing.
I need more boat.
Sadly, I don't really have anything too effective to take out those gunships. I'm getting jammed.
Yeah, I found the jammer. If I could actually ping it. Oh, we're on separate jammers.
Yep. And I'm about to die. Get that. Call me in over there. Oh, the jammer's still up on over there, gotcha.
Yeah.
I saw a huge explosion earlier and then like a message briefing and I didn't realize. I thought that was the jammer, not the normal cannon. I didn't read it, sorry.
Yeah, it's alright.
What are you gonna do?
I'm going to forget that this is a thing, for one. I was going to 500 it, but forgot one little bit.
Automaton facility destroyed.
Hold W and D.
I'll take out one of the gunships instead.
It's eternity
Nice.
there. Mags try. I need more bullets.
used to be a time where 6 shots with a cylinder used to take these out.
Take what out?
Gunship.
Cover me, I'm reloading! Look at this! Yeah! Oh, airplane!
Get out of here. How's your day been?
Aside from the nightmares and the migraine, pretty good.
Gotcha. Where are you running off to?
Anywhere that doesn't have heavy devs. Mostly just to catch my bear. Is that a light up? Also did a little bit more work on the Brazil house.
Nice. How's the water house going?
Calling in buddy!
It's doing pretty well. I've started building the bit that I'm actually going to turn into a house. Which is the side that's directly connected to the farmhouse that I've already built. And I've just started making the frames of that since I've already got the foundation.
Gotcha.
Backpack. This is my boomstick!
Supplies.
No, I'm good. This bunker turret hell over here, I think. Yep.
You're kidding!
Under fuck. Doing.
Also, if I did the math correctly, I think I'm going to get my lip pen to level 25 out of this.
Nice.
Finally get to look at the 50,000 price tag that the black paint probably has.
Evil.
Probably.
Sound, right there. Let me
I did not throw that far enough. Damn it. Walking there now. Okay.
Gun! I need gun!
Mission map updated.
Come on!
Automaton outpost destroyed.
God, the neighborhood that you died in was horrible.
Reloading!
Yeah.
There's an entire village full of hulks.
It's about to get a little hot in here.
God damn it. Didn't mean to go over the edge, I just wanted to toss the damn hell bomb over there. I got 20 and the dog.
Nice.
Kind of miss getting the, 129 kills from the bomb on the Illuminate front.
Just remember, every kill on the Botfront is 5 or 6 kills on the Outposts.
Yeah.
When this thing lands, you're all gonna
At least
die!
that's my cope, and I'm sticking with it.
Oh shit. Anyway, it blows up. Accidentally taking the diligence over the counter sniper. Pain.
Is that all you got?
The gunships are back.
This gun is too small, I need bigger.
Down support weapon.
Thank you. Thank you. Max, try.
You good?
More than I expected, yeah. Considering. You know, after the 60-day patches, you don't really expect a Hulk to live through a Quasar anymore.
Yeah?
I guess we've been a little bit spoiled in that regard.
Maybe?
Oh shit, one sec.
Good stuff.
It took us a little bit longer than I wanted it to.
This
Look, anytime
is
someone
my
clears out of Bunker
boomstick.
Hill, they deserve it.
Deploying support weapon.
I had to help.
Anytime a team clears Bunker Hill.
Let me tell you something, the counter sniper really spoils you with its medium pen. Well, with the medium pen, I could just simply like keep clicking on, you know, devastators and they'll eventually die. With the diligence, it's just like, no, you have to be pinpoint perfect. Hit them right between the eyes.
I was thinking rocket striders would be more issue.
That's the heavy devs, I think.
Oh yeah, heavy devs will mess you up good. Heavy devs are the main reason that I think the Defender got a net nerf this patch, despite all the weapon upgrades.
Yeah.
Just because that thing used to have basically no sway.
Yeah. I should have used the Defender a lot more back in the day. Kinda did, but then I switched to the sickle, and then they nerfed the sickle, and then I went to the adjudicator, and I stuck with the adjudicator up until, well, I don't know. They buffed the counter sniper, and then they kind of used the counter sniper, and then it was just, yeah.
I mean, you've been...
And then they buffed the scythe, so I started using the scythe, and then...
You've always been pretty willing to experiment with weapons.
There are some weapons I still have never touched.
Namely?
Crossbow. Any of the plasmas.
Even the Scorcher?
I kind of use the Scorcher. I've used the plasmas once or twice, but I just don't like the plasmas.
Goodbye, world, potentially. Prone.
Democracy has been well delivered. May your extraction be swift.
second Hulk. Hi.
Reloading.
Yeah. I don't know why I took this hell bomb. If I was going to take the hell bomb, I should have went with like light fortified and then brought smoke to help.
I'm just saying. Kill them already!
Never mind, you already jumped out when they started dropping.
Yeah.
That was my fault to blame. They're dropping right on me, so I dropped an airstrike down there, and then what ended up happening is I slipped on the ice.
Thought you could kill me!
I was honestly expecting to hear the hell bomb.
I should have, honest to God, but the problem is if I slip, I can't press the button.
Right. Oh, dog.
We have fire support. Let's fucking use it now.
Okay, dog's heavy gun is out.
Beat boots. Least 100 meters. Come on!
Let's grab the other rocket. Why did I bring these?
You used them because you were expecting to use the hell bomb.
No, no, you don't
Possibly
get to
not
die
live.
yet.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been
Have done
launched.
this.
You're kidding.
If you
I
need the
swear to
quasar,
God,
go
if you
ahead and
miss.
take it.
Eagle responding.
Gotcha.
Stand
Go
clear.
throw a 500 on it, be careful.
Yep. Good kill.
Targets dispersed. That'll teach him.
Dropships! Here they come.
This outpost is dead.
Aliens must dive, yes.
Not the water. Uh-oh. Let me up, let me up, let me up, please.
Spaceship!
Rhythm, yep. Got a snowstorm to cover you.
Yep. I'm making liberal use of it.
Tell them when the bombing run.
We probably should reunite with E3 so he doesn't have to do everything by himself. So, you think if we get the DSS operational again with this major order, and we send it directly to Super Earth, is it going to get blown up again just immediately?
Ow!
Maybe.
Hey, that'd be kind of hilarious, right?
It would be. Although what I think is going to happen is directly after this one, they're going to say, hey, go to Bugs and get more fuel.
You're probably right.
Gunships overhead.
Yep.
I'm attacking that one.
Yeah, I'll take that one.
I missed.
I hit it, but I didn't hit in the engine.
Ah, shit! Yeah, oh, airplane! Meg's try. Reloading!
Berserker close.
Yep. Tank right there.
Northeast, west. Real close.
Threw thermite on it, hopefully that works.
Larry, west, right there.
Second tank.
Yep.
This calls for a reset button.
Thermite.
Hulk chasing after you.
Heavy, southwest, real close.
Threaded the needle between its arm and its body.
Alright, we got it. Tank.
Larry,
Hulk.
east, like 50 meters.
Water. Oh, I hope I did not lose the jetpack.
No you didn't. Jetpack is right there.
Alright. It's slower than I wish to be, but let's go.
Altering position.
There's a booster that helps us.
Right to your left.
Huh?
Patroller right around that corner.
Ah, fuck it.
Proceed to extraction.
Come on, let's get going!
Spaceship!
Alright, let's go. Clearly I made them angry enough.
Come on, let's get going!
At this point, I just think I'm literally just pissing everybody off so they don't get bot dropped on E3. That's how I'm gonna cope. Shit, they saw us.
Yeah. Oh, he has the classy AA option.
Yeah. So, napalm, heavy explosive, mini nuke, smoke, heavy explosive.
That kind of hurts my eye to look at.
It's a very daring and bold decision.
Especially with the smoke third.
Nothing here. D's been here. Shit. You weren't expecting special forces.
Belgium, just a PSA, this is a level 10. Ow.
Send me a clone of
That's
that
point.
guy!
Improve.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
I can't remember if I was deathless after that. Actually, I know I wasn't.
We need to move!
So, nothing lost.
Altering position.
I expect to explode.
Spaceship!
Better than fighting the calamari? Fair enough. I know what is it on those repel invasion missions, basically. Those were just horrendous even for my computer and whatnot.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldivers
Yeah.
to that zone.
had a number of crashes while trying to repel invasion force or fleet.
Come on! Get ready, here it comes! There's more!
Oh, hi.
What happened there?
Get back here, I miss you!
Looks like someone blew up a hell bomb.
Getting up support, do it! Call it!
Or pissed off dog.
Ah, fuck!
I'm thinking pissed off dog.
Yeah.
Oh,
Only on a hell bomb, so
I think something's wrong with my cat. 1 sec.
okay. See, what I should do, basically, is I should just take the hell bomb and the anti-tank emplacement, and then catapult myself at shit.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
lead me to the slaughter! What were those protesters talking about? Violence solves everything!
Okay, cat's alright.
That's good. What was going on?
The indomitable
She
human
made it sound
spirit
like she was
strikes
stuck
again!
and in pain,
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
but she was just like standing in this space between a cabinet and a wall.
When this thing lands, you're all gonna die!
And she just walked out
I
when
need
I
more
walked over
bullets.
there, so
Gotcha.
Reloading!
I guess she's fine.
America's at the extraction point.
Meg's try. Humanity says hello!
What the fuck's
Sky
going on
Man
over there? Oh, flyers, flyers, flyers.
Ah, you're kidding.
Oh, we can just go.
We shall leave in the cover of the blizzard.
You have maintained our way of life.
Idiot. Oh shit, wait, I just realized we forgot the head back at the fortress.
No, that's alright.
Well, this guy's level 89, so I'm sure he's... Well, Belgium's also level 36. He needs all the samples he can to upgrade shit.
True. I will keep that in mind. Also, Belgium, do you want us to take this down to a level 7?
Yeah, probably.
So you
Yeah, take it down to a level 7 for him.
yeah. I have maxed out the gun. Oh, it's only 13,000 to get the paints.
Why is it the scythe is the only one that has like customizable stuff besides like scope? It's like the sickle and the double sickle to have are the only customization they have are optics.
I don't know, I guess they just don't have a asset ready for the sickle. Do they have different heatseek assets?
Yeah, the sickle has like basically like a tape deck or like a VHS for a ice unit basically, whereas the scythe has, I don't know what, it has like 2 little tiny magazines to them. Yeah, we'll say the sickle has like it has the VHS tape and whatnot, and the scythe has like the fucking 8-track on it.
Yeah. Because I know that a lot of the assault rifle magazines are actually the same, or reused between different guns.
Yeah, I feel like the light 10 and medium 10 magazines should be interchangeable amongst weapons.
Hear me out.
Just for the simple fact of, I really think, especially when doing a galactic war, logistics need to be simplified quite a bit.
Oh, this is...
Eradicate.
Eradicate, by the way, yeah.
Sorry, there's the laser pointer. Stooges.
Hellpod launch initiated.
It's a different option, so I don't know if we have gunship patrols.
Okay. I just took the laser pointer anyway, because I felt like, well, if we're on Vox Sojoth, I might as well just go all laser piss. It's nice that we all have, like, blue tracers as well, or at least because the blue overhaul mod that I have on. It's just like, we got blue tracers, the Automatons got red lasers.
Now all you need is the Revenge of the Sith soundtrack, and
Buddy?
constantly keeping your fingers crossed that the DMCA doesn't work.
Oh no. Oh no, I've played Squad before. With the Galactic Contention mod that actually has the Star Wars music in it? No. They're after my ass.
What, did they give you like a community guideline strike?
No. They don't even copyright strike me, they just make sure that it just, like, the video never gets monetized.
You have proven
it's just like they steal all my pesos.
Friend. Machine, kill them all! This gun is too small, I need bigger.
I should have stuck with the recoilless.
That's not a quasar.
Laser can?
No, the recoilless I have.
Oh.
I was waiting for it to charge up like a quasar, and then it just instantly pops, and I'm like, wait a minute.
That's not supposed to happen.
What an oddity. had a feeling that might happen. How did the lobotomy not work on the dog?
It has to be 2 on top of its head.
There were 3.
Good questions. He's now dead.
Calling in buddy.
There's another... I hate to inform you, there's another dog.
A second dog has hit the eradication mission.
Dude, the sentry's gonna be like, beep, beep, and then the enemies are gonna be like, oh, and it's gonna be like, "Durr," and the enemies will be like, ah! Robot, southeast, right there. Get down here and help me! If you can't handle the saw, then
Extraction shuttle inbound.
come on then! You have
You
proven
gave me a fucking panic attack like you wouldn't believe.
What?
Humanity says
Why?
hello!
I just see the gray tip of the laser cannon pop up in my camera right behind me. And I'm just like, that better not be a fucking berserker.
That's our exit zone. Send me a clone of that guy!
By the way, right before you hugged him, the guy asked in a voice chat, where my hug at?
Oh.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Okay, we're out of here.
Going to lose the ammo on Super at this point? It's fine. We've got like 100,000 people there.
Democracy prevails.
The outlook I saw said that we were winning. Hold on. Has that changed in the last 3 hours? Slash.
I'm surprised people, when we got the major order for the Illuminate, we have to successfully extract from 200 million missions, right? I'm surprised not, it's just like, alright, so everybody's got to do trivial now.
Yeah, we got... I think we have about 13 hours to go before we win the Earth or help order.
We're gonna fail in 12 hours? But I don't see you fucking fighting here.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. We can never have too many.
Damn, one shot and 77 kills.
Where did I get the one shot?
I don't know, but congrats on the 77 kills.
Thank you, thank you.
Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
What about here? Here?
There
Also, there's a little icon that you get next to the guns whenever you level them.
Yeah.
Apparently when you reach max level, it's just a full star. My gun is a higher level, or is it a higher rank than I am?
Launch initiated.
My gun is a general. Or a brigadier general. I forget which one's a 1-star.
Isn't that just a lieutenant colonel?
It might be. It is brigadier.
And then I need to figure out where that is. Which general rank I was thinking of? Oh, sorry, I was just thinking of lieutenant general, whatnot, basically. I just said lieutenant colonel like an idiot.
History will remember your deeds this day.
Requesting pad back.
On the gun. Hey, got it. Let's see this one. Hey, that fucking did it.
Dropships! Here they come. Let me introduce you to this human concept called death from above!
Objective completed.
Kill them already!
It's in a car.
What do you mean you're overheated?
Belgium.
Well, he gets to drive then.
God, break me down! Oh shit.
Boss must not be too happy about the sudden deployment of Helldivers from Earth. Well, I sure as fuck am. I'm glad to be back in this shithole. You get back on the machine gun.
Move, go!
Just imagine just like you're an automaton just chilling out on Vog Sojoff, and then just out of nowhere a Helldiver comes up to you and be like, "I'm going to use your processor unit to mine super credits now."
Okay, which part of the bot is the GPU?
Don't know. I'm going to figure it out the hard way. I'm just going
I
to.
feel like it would be the eye. I'm going to turn your eye into a Bitcoin miner. Oh. Actually, you know what? That might be a decent horror concept.
Repurposing old machine AI is to be Bitcoin mining. We'll just use the whole bot then? Yeah, I'll just plug it in just directly. Shit, what happened?
Get back here, I miss you!
Car got flipped by something.
Go, get on there!
One. Does... I don't have an
Last
eruptor.
reload.
Maybe that's what they're so mad about. I remember, like, back on Cyberstan, we put the cyborgs into the mines, you know, for war reparations, for trying to, you know, turn humanity into machines, into a hive mind. They try to turn us into the Borg.
That's always fun.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Hi, Jet Brigade.
Jet Brigade's here?
Notice they're bots. The chromed out jet troopers.
Shit, E3, don't die on me. Oh, you're good.
Ah, shit! Calling in buddy.
That's the line I haven't heard in a very long time.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Get moving!
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
By the way, for anybody listening to the stream, I'm currently using a music mod that replaces the game music with Ultra Kill. And right now the bot music is set to War Without Reason. If the alarm gets annoying for you, just let me know and I'll change it. I kind of forgot War Without Reason had an alarm in it. Actually, Lee, that brings up a question. Imagine if the mobile factories, like the factory striders, basically, were so huge you had to get inside of them to blow them up.
AT-AT.
Yeah, because like
Actual AT-AT.
in the mission War Without Reason and Ultra Kill, the whole like quote unquote boss fight of that is there's an Earth mover, which is a giant. It's basically a walking city that you get aboard, get inside, blow up the reactor inside, which is like the heart of it, and then have to escape. Very Metroid-esque, but still, if they give you any idea.
Yeah. Reminds me a little bit of, one of the Dark Forces 3 missions, I think. I don't know why I called it Dark Forces 3, it's just Jedi Knight, but,
I swear to God, if you miss.
I think it was a reactor mission.
Gotcha.
Or that might be Academy. Either way.
I only played Jedi Outcast, sadly.
How can you hope to kill an idea?
Yeah. Biff actually gave me Jedi Academy, and I still have yet to play it. 'Cause I forgot about
E3
it.
step behind you.
Now I feel bad.
I got Academy. I got the whole Dark Forces series for like $5 last year for May 4th.
Oh,
Nice.
there's the thing!
But dude, for the SEAF baddies, absolutely.
Package acquired!
Hurry the
The package is out of my hands, so whatever happens next is not my fault.
Damn it, why did I have to find the shells in a blizzard?
I got it! I got it!
Why are there 3 statics? Why does Joel hate me?
Please don't break! Okay, okay, we're good.
I need this voice pack. Look up improvised voices by somebody. I forget the guy's name. But I know on Nexus it's called improvised voices, and if you see the Helldiver with like a speech bubble saying "I love fentanyl," that's the one. I'm just gonna load these in.
Package acquired!
How goes the city defense?
The package is out of my hands.
I say
so
it's doing
whatever
good. We still have like
happens next is not my
100,000
fault.
Helldivers there and about like 12 hours to go, so...
I got it!
Okay, yeah. Shit, he actually found another explosive. My bad.
Yeah, we're like right on the cusp of winning or losing, but I'm tired of fucking playing squids. For one thing.
Go, get over there!
That is a mood, yeah. I was actually starting to like it, at least on Super Earth anyway. Before that, like, fighting them in the wastelands, it was kind of like, oh god, please no, make it stop. But fighting in Super Earth, in the actual urban environment, that was fun.
Yeah, the actual concrete jungle is a hell of a time.
That's more or less because I could just run down an alleyway at Illuminate and just, you know, be like, I'm not stuck in here with you, you're stuck in here with me, and then arm hell bomb.
The guiding light of Allah.
Maps had more variety. Yeah.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
I wouldn't say that they strictly have more variety, it's just that it's an entirely new environment, so...
Yeah, I'm just,
looks-
like, first off, I just gotta say, just like, I'm grateful we got, like, full urban maps like this, like skyscraper maps to begin with.
Yeah. That's something that I have been looking forward to for a long time.
Yeah, because I kind of feel bad, because, like, I want to say, I really wish each of the megacities had, like, different, like, environments.
Yeah, weather.
Yeah, weather environments, basically, but at the same time, it's just, like, I kind of feel like I'm being a little bit ungrateful saying that. I'm just like, I'm just glad we got this to begin with.
Well, I mean, just imagine, Shanghai is, you know, just regular rain, because it's a coastal city, and Stockholm is cold, because Sweden, you know, stuff like that, that would make sense.
Yeah, what I would want is, like,
it's
okay,
like.
could we have gotten, like, natural disasters, like Shanghai was, like, monsoons, basically, and then you just got a blizzard in Sweden, and then...
Yeah.
I don't know, hurricane hits Super York. If we had California, we would get the fire tornadoes.
And earthquakes.
Yeah. I'm glad we got what we got, but I can still hope for more in the future. Yeah, that's definitely... hope more for the future. I guess what I should say, what I feel like, is, like, you ever go to an Italian restaurant, and they're just like, would you like some cheese on top of your pasta? And they got, like, the grated cheese, and they're just like, say when? And they're grating the cheese, and I just look at them dead in the eyes, not saying anything as they keep going. Oh, okay, I'd serve that.
What did I forget? Oh.
Hard dead, hello? Hard, There we go, I forgot to turn the ignition on. You're gonna need another block of cheese, sir.
Just give me the whole wheel.
Humanity says hello!
So what do you think is going to happen next after you guys defend Super Earth? We're still going to have, like, the Illuminate fleet is going to be limping back to the Singularity, I'm guessing, and we're going to have to stop them from getting into the Singularity by recapturing the 3 planets we lost. Pylon 5, New Haven, Widow's Harbor. That's what I'm guessing. We're going to have to re-liberate those to stop them from escaping. That's my theory, anyway. That's just a theory. A game theory. I'm sorry. I'll go kill myself after this thing's over.
Get the drone! Hey, we got contact!
Yeah! Fuck you and fuck off!
He says to say, fight the fuck down! Get rid of this position, I wanna hear it!
Outpost.
I'm sorry, Belgium.
Some dude arguing they weren't camping after sitting in one spot all game.
Camping in what game?
Hold on, let me here. Click on fact check.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
No?
Did they have a sniper?
They broke the wheel. You're gonna have to exchange insurance with the Automatons.
Come on.
Can you call in another car?
Listen was going around the edge of the map and they kept camping one spot. Ah, gotcha. That's kind of like one of my favorite World War II games is actually Red Orchestra 2 and whatnot. And that's kind of like the reason why I kind of stopped playing multiplayer, is simply you would just get that shit ass that would choose the sniper role and then just hide in the corner of the map. Wouldn't actually do anything, or they would like, I remember as well, there was like certain maps that had...
That's water.
Reloading. Where did all my ammo go?
You just get some shit ass that would get in the tank and then hide in the corner of the map. That way he couldn't be like penetrated by anything. And he would just sit there and do fuck all nothing. Look at this guy. What the?
He's trying to equalize the broken stuff. Some people do find it easier to drive with all four broken.
I'm gonna out myself when I miss Day of Defeat. Now, do you miss Day of Defeat, like the original, or are we talking Source here? Because I played the shit out of Day of Defeat Source.
This is for you!
Sick! Okay!
Why is there an Unga Bunga mod?
I don't know. I also played a lot. No, it's original. Damn. Yeah. Here I was about to say, I remember back when I played Counter-Strike Source. And I played on all the Zombie Escape servers. The Jurassic Park Zombie Escape maps were the best ones. That sounded less old voice and more like all of a sudden I started slipping into Hank Hill there.
I want to go there.
Damn it, Bobby.
I want treats and snacks.
We sell propane.
I told you to stop talking about the video game.
I want my handy dandy back device.
Play a LAN cafe in town. Nice. Never been to one of those online cafes or LAN cafes back in the day.
The closest thing I've ever been to a LAN cafe is a, actually, I guess it would be kind of a LAN kiosk sort of thing. Mm-hmm. Where this guy had, he had a simulator for Hawks, which is the A10 one.
Yeah.
He had one for that old F-16 simulator.
Right, yeah.
And then he had one for DCS, and then he had about 8 computers for IL-2 1946. Heavily modded 1946. That was a really good time. Pretty sure that place is out of business, though.
Probably. I don't think it would have survived COVID. Oh, no!
I don't think it survived War Thunder. I just remember one of the last things that we did when my group was there that night is we actually crashed we crashed his computers by loading a B-29 with the little boy and dropping that.
Yeah, I think that would do it.
I think someone was also flying around in the Millennium Falcon because, you know, heavily modded.
I'm an old man in my 30s, practically dead. Don't worry, I'm
Last reload.
I'm almost right behind you.
Well, that doesn't bode well for me then.
What do you mean by that?
I don't think I'm that far behind Sly.
20 seconds.
I was born in 96, how about you?
2000.
I was about to say, I'm pretty sure, DS, you're right behind me.
You're an entirely different generation, don't speak for me.
Reloading.
I still remember when I was just like, so how we used to talk to one another back in the day, back when I was a child, was through MSN Messenger and whatnot, and I showed you a picture of it, and you literally said, I quote, oh, you mean back on the 95, Windows 95? And I swear to fucking God, I had an out-of-body experience.
I got this for you!
DS, I think you're really lucky that you live halfway across the country from me, because I think after that, he might have tried to kill you if you were
I can't
closer.
remember, I was showing him an old game, and he asked me if it was on the Commodore, and I'm just like, it wasn't even that fucking old! It might,
Was it System
Half-Life might have been
Shock?
older.
Were you showing him System Shock or something?
I don't remember. Windows XP was the shit. I will not hear otherwise. I think Windows, yeah, my favorite
True.
operating system was Windows 7 because I felt like it was just an improved Windows XP. I kind of feel like Vista got shit on a little bit too much, basically. And people stopped shitting on Vista when Windows 8 came out because Windows 8 was a fucking travesty.
I think my first one was Windows XP.
Windows 10 is basically, I am just begrudgingly putting up with you.
Yeah.
Because I honestly God, I feel like Vista was better than Windows 10, and then Windows 11, it's just like, the only reason why I'm going to use you in the future is because I am going to be forced to, against my will.
Yeah.
The thing that I miss most is, because I skipped from Windows Vista to Windows 10.
Okay, yeah.
Aboard, Helldiver. There's
and-
nothing sweeter.
That is a jump.
Yeah, well, the computer that I had before this one was inherited from my grandpa, who bought it in 2004, and I had to run War Thunder on integrated graphics.
Well, you can see through all the bushes. No, I'm just saying, back in the day of War Thunder, running it on the low...
Helldiver.
Whatchamacallit, running it on the lowest graphics, it didn't render in any of the bushes or foliage. So, like, back on that day, they probably only had airplane battles, never mind.
Hellpods Prime.
Yeah.
But I remember when ground battles first came out, you set your graphics all the way on the lowest, so that way none of the bushes or grass showed up.
Orbit synchronized.
Oh, Bot City.
Ow!
Did we save Super?
I want to go there.
I
Not
need
yet.
to check this.
We still have the major order to extract from 200 million missions successfully, so... We have like 100,000 people there, so I think it's going to be good.
Oh god, what gun do I level up now? Reprimand.
I'm gonna take the speed.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Also, DS, what is that? What is that thing you posted? And also, why is it in Chinese?
That's what I meant by why is there just an unga bunga?
It's time to stop playing Enlisted. All the sweats come out. I have only played Enlisted twice. Once when it first came out, and then like when the North Africa campaign came out because DS wanted to play it, and then both times, like I got on top of the leaderboards for kills, and I'm like, I have to quit this game before I'm banned for cheating.
Red, the one time the other team was basically feeding themselves to you.
I don't understand, like when we were doing the North Africa one, I was in an Italian scout car, like the armored car with like the little machine gun and the like the 20mm anti-autocannon on it. And the enemy just kept charging me on top of this hill over and over again that I was typing in all chat saying, please stop. Please stop.
It's like in the continuation war, where the Finns had to rotate their machine gunners because the machine gunners kept racking up too high of a kill count.
I don't even think, I even kind of just like, the reason why, because like, it was supposed to capture like a town or whatever. And whatnot, and I wasn't even inside the town, I was on top of a hill, and I was just like, please, just stop.
Yeah, for some reason they really wanted you dead, but they were going about it in horrible ways.
Size doesn't always matter.
Very much lemming. Yeah, that's the problem is, like, I don't know, like, because, like, we're so low level, I don't know if anybody had anti-tank to take me out with except for, like, the dynamite, so that's why they kept just charging me over and over again, but still.
At least charge from the rear.
No, you see, I would never have seen it them charging for the 11th time in the same direction. I don't know, I'm pretty sure now.
I kept expecting them to come up behind you, so I was just hiding in the building next to you.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure if I got into, like, the higher level enlisted matches where people actually had shit, I would get my, you know, shit pushed in. But as far as, like, you know, being low level is, like, I was seal clubbing, and I'm like, oh god, I don't like this. I don't like seal clubbing.
You were seal clubbing in the game where you were the seal.
Yeah, somehow.
And then there's me on the Japan front going, oh boy, there's the guys that bought the flamethrower. I'm dead now.
You had to buy the flamethrower?
There's premium squads in enlisted, yes. Uh-oh, uh-oh.
That's the Gaijin game, isn't it?
Yes.
Yes.
How'd you know?
Premium. That's all you needed to say.
And as usual, the premium stuff is actually a tad bit better than what you normally get.
Yeah.
That and some of the different actual classes are specific to the premiums. So,
Rare trinket acquired.
Yeah, fuck the free-to-play people. What do you mean you don't have money?
Well, they have to
start running.
They have to support the war effort somehow.
So what do you mean you like?
DS mic check.
Huh?
Arrow.
Okay. It sounded like you cut off during one of your sentences.
Gaijin was silencing me.
Let me go back to the sickle. Oh, thank you. That was a very nice rocket trooper there. He was like, that Strider's bullying you? Hold on, I got you, buddy. Blows up his friend in the Strider.
Do we miss the SEAF yet?
Mr. DS is now playing Helldivers 2.
Yeah, I actually do miss the SEAF.
It finally finished deploying the mods, because for some reason...
Reloading!
It took a solid 5-10 minutes.
I remember I told one of the SEAF dudes basically Lee to wait, and he just said, "I love you." And I just sat there going, I can't remember the last time I heard that. I'm joking.
Come on.
Because I got really good at killing the primary players, or I don't know what that word is basically, but it's the sweat that I have a problem with. Yeah.
Well, the opposite of sweats is the normal people, so.
The thing about it as well as with the enlisted is with that not everybody you see is also a player, because usually a player has an AI squad following around them. The AI squad is dumb as fuck.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I can understand why, like, racking up a lot of kills would be, like how I did, would be a thing, because it's just, like, a lot of it was just AI kills, so I can't really brag. But...
Larry, southeast. Like, you know, over there.
When so... The whales slide, the whales, gotcha.
What have I done?
You even call them whales of War Thunder? Is War Thunder a gotcha?
I think there's a slot machine in it. Or loot boxes.
We'll call them whales anyway. Now hand me the fucking harpoon.
I found treasure.
I don't remember doing the slot machines at all in War Thunder, so...
Oh, every time you log in, there's that little tiny daily bonus thing where it spins the wheel.
Oh, okay then. Well, I don't consider that gotcha. What I consider...
It doesn't give you anything useful anyways.
Yeah.
Oh,
I get a 500% booster and I'm like, I know I'm going to get up-tiered so fucking hard. I remember one time I got up-tiered so fucking hard, basically. Okay, I was in a Fokker-Wolf A5, which is basically like, what was it, tier 3 or tier 4 German tech tree for planes?
It's tier 3.
Okay, I put on a 500% booster. You know what map I got put on? And no, it wasn't Norway.
Spain?
No! That would be if I got down-tiered. All of a sudden, I am surrounded by fucking Sabres and MiG-15s in Korea.
Oh, you were really early.
Buddy, I was literally playing War Thunder planes back when Norway was the only tier 4 German map for realistic air battles.
Wasn't that also when what's-his-name basically dragged your poor fucking World War II plane into the jet ride?
Oh yeah.
Norway's a relatively late edition, if I'm remembering things correctly.
Probably. It's probably later than you are, but... I learned how to kill super heavy tanks that are basically immortal with low-level gear or tanks. Dynamite.
With a big enough stick, anything just becomes a, easily squishable, I guess. I don't know.
Oh, this will be good.
Hey, wait, time out! I need a reload!
I don't even know where the fuck I am. I kind of got lost. I started just following a whole bunch of Illuminates, basically chasing after them, and now I realized I'm on the other side of the map. I don't even know if there's anything over here to kill.
Sly, I think you might need an antipsychotic if you're seeing Illuminates.
Yeah, I did say Illuminates.
Okay, boss.
I just got mindfucked so badly by the Illuminates, I still see them. No, super heavy tanks in the list. Shrug, I mean Shrug tank, mines, TNT, C4, and constant plane strikes. Gotcha.
in my case. Just die because I don't have any of the equipment to actually do it.
This thing's gonna burn my hands off!
Gonna be honest, the first time I ever saw Enlisted, it was a clip of a JU-88 getting some massive kill streak, and I'm like, wait a minute, I recognize these assets from War Thunder. Either this game is gonna get taken down really fucking quick, or this is a Gaijin game and I want nothing to do with it.
It's a Gaijin game, we want nothing to do with it.
I just want my Italians.
Made a friend for like 10 minutes, firebombed and airstrike super heavy. They looked at us and said, do you have more? Oh god. Also, by like super heavy tanks, are we talking like the mouse? Yes? What the fuck is the mouse doing in there?
Damn, I'm surprised Enlisted isn't more popular than War Thunder at this point, because they removed the mouse from that.
I miss the
Let's
mouse
stomp
so
on
much.
some heads.
The whale stuff you pay for, gotcha.
Let me introduce you.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Aimed in the midsection between the turret and the and lets rounds get through. Gotcha. The turret and the main body. There we go. Basically, yeah, you aim for the
Mouse is
turret.
a turret trap.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, shot trap.
Aim for the turret ring.
Or hear me out. Get a crowbar and just stuff it between the ring and the body. Actually, wait, have you seen the M3 versus Hago training clip?
No.
Or comparison clip from the Aberdeen grounds?
No, I don't think so.
There was a the actual advice given to infantrymen was, if you see a Hago, just put a stick between the tracks. It'll gum up the suspension.
I don't think, no matter how small the tank is, I'm not getting near it. In a real life scenario, fuck no, I'm not gonna be anywhere near that tank. In a video game, yeah, sure, fuck it, give me the punchy stick.
To be fair, with the Hago, you could probably actually get decently close because visibility is hell and there's no frontal machine gun that I can recall.
So, boss, counterpoint to not getting close to the tank in real life. Well, if it's the Italian tankette that can't even face you unless it turns the whole thing around.
You mean the L20?
L3.
L3, sorry. At that point, basically, I was just going. Oh no, I'd just be going, just like, do it like a damn cat.
Extraction is
Casual reminder, there is an L3 in running condition
Over there.
in use by the Taliban.
They got a lot of tanks now.
Okay, but imagine your rations are getting delivered to you by an L335.
That's one hell of a pizza delivery. Sorry. Ow, my fucking butt!
I mean, if I could deliver pizza in a tank, I would.
Or that's a joke, basically, and whatnot. Some guy had a dream that he was like in like just post-Soviet Union collapse in Russia and whatnot. And it was like Pizza Hut or whatever, and he just like ordered up a pizza from Pizza Hut, and next thing you know, like 30 minutes later, a T-34 just comes driving through the front of his house. And like through the driver's hatch, out pops a commissar basically with a pizza box, and he's just like, "Ah, comrade, here's your capitalist grease disc."
Grease disc. It's not wrong. That's the sad part.
Yeah.
I swear to God, if you miss.
That's a dog.
Weast, right there.
I didn't get far enough, I'm sorry.
Cover this position. I want to hear it.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
I use the rocket.
I got it.
Get the drone. Come on. Hurry the fuck up.
Nice.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes, 30 seconds.
Heavy, north, like 50 meters. Is that all you got? No, you don't get to die yet.
Somebody shoot that fucking guy. Hey, be careful, okay?
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Tell them when it happens.
I need to do this for the... My big gun's out of ammo and my life sucks and everything's awful. Starside, send me my special reserve.
Sorry.
It's alright.
30 seconds.
I feel like we got that backwards.
Well, I landed on top of you while you were shooting, so that was my fault. It's kind of like a situation, basically, like with a machine gun. If the machine gunner is firing, you don't walk in front of them, you walk behind them. You won't believe on how many times in the squad I've seen people basically just walk right in front of the machine gunner as he's laying down suppressive fire, thinking that he has the right of way over the bullets.
Or in my case, how many times is the man with the lightsaber just gonna run into the friendly fire from the heavy class?
Yeah.
So,
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
I would believe how many times, actually, because I have worked at air shows and people are fucking idiots
ETA T-minus
around aircraft. I have had to actually bring the cops over to people and have them escorted out of airports for touching the planes and touching the engines and trying to rotate the props.
Don't do that.
Do you know what happens if you rotate a prop and the magneto is hot?
All of a sudden, basically, you get a nice little handprint.
No. You get the little accident that happened in the Pearl Harbor movie with the P-40.
Remind me about that one, because that was like a very, very old movie.
So, in the original Pearl Harbor movie, there was a P-40 prop, which was not actually meant to fly, but it had an actual replica Allison engine in it.
Yeah.
And, you know, it had an airfoil. So, when they turned the engine on, it just kind of
Budget depleted.
went like a plane. And it nearly took off, and it actually crashed into a line of other P-40 props.
Oh, right. I think I know the scene you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, that wasn't scripted. Those guys that were running for their lives, they were actually running for their lives.
Yeah.
Including that one guy who's like General Grievous crawling. I don't know if you noticed that.
I mean, I definitely would have to go watch that scene again, but I know it's the one right by they're on this like the central island with the hangar bays right there and whatnot. Yeah. I know the scene
Old
now.
Island. But yeah, don't fucking touch the props, please.
Do not the planes.
What about the Porsche?
Do not the woodland creatures.
If you find a Porsche Tiger, by all means, do the tank.
I don't want to end up on an episode of My Stream's Addiction.
I was trying to think of a joke, but I guess you got there first.
There's a guy who did his car.
Wins.
I remember that. The thing is, it wasn't just the car. Alright, DS.
Operation
Why with the
complete.
GPU?
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Hi. Here's my hug.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
You better pray to God the Automaton shoot you before I do when we land.
Who?
Belgium.
Oh.
This man just scout handshaked me.
Hear me out.
And I'm not happy. One might even say, I'm upset.
You're not you when you have when fat brain.
You're not you when you're hungry.
Yes.
I'm not me when I don't have ibuprofen.
Also, it may have took me until day 25 to remember. In order to learn how to make mud bricks, I just had to pick up some mud.
Yeah.
The amount of logs that can be saved and directed towards the palisade were innumerable.
How?
All the logs I wasted making walls.
Oh. Yeah, I'm kind of tempted to start using mud instead of bamboo, but I've already started using the bamboo.
Oh, I know. I'm finishing my house and leaving the first floor, knowing full well I'm going to replace that with mud brick eventually.
Be careful when cutting down the walls, because if you cut it down by the corner, you might actually cut down the entire frame.
So wait, are only
Yeah,
the
yeah,
Illuminate
yeah.
making a play right now? The Illuminate are still attacking Super Earth, if that's what you mean. The Automatons have been the bugs in the Automatons have been doing nothing in the meantime and whatnot. However, we're just on a side quest right now to kill 200 million Automatons to get enough materials to basically repair and rearm the DSS right now. The giant space monument that we keep around as a pet.
As a pet.
'Cause that's all it's good for.
It's occasionally good for slaughtering other Helldivers with equal strafing runs.
I'm surprised because, like, with the orbital bombardment it used to have, it just basically gave everyone traitor barrage, which was not fucking fun. And then the Eagle airstrikes to have, like, a priority list of what they target, and Helldivers is sadly on that list. What was the actual name of the mouse tank? MAUS.
Moss.
Panzerkampfwagen 7? 8?
No, it's 8. 7 is the lion.
Stand in the way of
I didn't look at what mission this was!
This is my boomstick!
First time?
Nope! But I never learned my lesson. I just have slid down here, basically. If somebody wants to take my mech, go for it.
I brought my own mech.
Get in it quick.
I'm trying!
What was the second explosion?
Send me a clone of that guy! I need more bonus.
Doesn't have the mouse? Unless it doesn't have the mouse, then what is it?
Presumably a king tiger.
That's a super heavy.
In the minds of people who don't know what a mouse is.
Oh boy, that's a dog over in the southwest.
Gosh, ow!
I'll begin pummeling it. Die, princess. Die.
Princess is a traitor after yesterday.
Tiger 2P, gotcha. You mean the Porsche Tiger?
No.
I love it.
Tiger 2 early model.
Okay. I thought the P might have stood for Porsche, and I'm like, well, yeah, they probably would make the Porsche version. Porsche, quote unquote. Into a premium.
Well, no, the Porsche Tiger is the actual Porsche Tiger.
Oh.
The Tiger 2 Porsche is not Porsche.
I know it's not Porsche. But that's just what it's called. People have called it for some fucking reason, because the turret
Because the letter P surely has to mean Porsche. Because
So-
there's nothing else in the German language.
Fundamental human trait!
Right. But the reason why is because, for some reason, there's two different turret designs. Basically, one that actually got produced, which is the flat front, and then the curved front. And people thought the curved front was produced by Porsche. Even though there was no record of this, basically. It's kind of like the M10 being called the Wolverine. There's no proof it was, or like no records of it being called the Wolverine.
Bullets, some grenades, some stins, some chickens, some potatoes, some coffee.
It's pretty much just M10 GMC, isn't it?
Yeah, it's mortar carriage, basically. It was one of the few that didn't get a name, because I know that the M36 was called Jackson. And then this is the point where I learned that that was also not true. Probably, I don't know.
Good thing I'm
The
indestructible.
name that I had heard for
anybody
the
gonna take
Jackson
that?
is Slugger, weirdly enough.
I know there's the M18 Hellcat. That got a name, like an official name.
Yeah, that's official.
And sadly, the M18 Hellcat does not get enough love.
May liberty guide your safe extraction.
It actually gets
seeing a video right when American tanks were added to War Thunder,
Yeah.
and people were not happy with the amount of Hellcats that were being spawned. So what they wound up doing is going into battle with a Panther A, I think, or D, and they just loaded nothing but HE.
Whale special tank is the Erstadt M10. That's the German. So the not Panther.
War Prime.
Yeah.
The War Prime Panther.
I need more bullets.
T-34, 85E, and KV-2 are Russian whale tanks. The 85 is actually a whale. Oh, premium. You would think that would be
even in Warhammer.
He means the T-34 with the 85 millimeter cannon.
Oh, the T. I thought he meant the KV-85.
Max
No, he's
try.
the KV-2 is a whale tank enlisted. Which I'm just like, but the T-34-85, I thought that would be like necessary to counteract the Panther.
I made a calculated risk. It didn't work.
This is why when Pelican lands, just get the fuck on.
I didn't know Pelican landed. I was trying to get the Annihilator tank to take out the Shredder tank by standing on top of the Shredder tank.
I was just trying to get rid of all the berserkers.
But
Okay, we're out of here. Another victory for the right side of history.
So yeah, the M10 Airstocks basically. The Panther that was supposed to look like a Wolverine, well, an M10, and basically tank destroyer, as I'll just call it.
Yeah.
I'm just playing Dark Souls with guns.
Remnant?
Yeah. He's playing Remnant. Ice is playing Remnant too, instead of, you know, being useful. Calling it there, Belgium. All right, then.
Take care.
The American whales got all the good tanks. They got the M26, T-99, M4A3, E2 Jumbo, Rhino, the Achilles, Churchill 3, M24.
What on earth is a T-99?
big chunk.
The M26 T-29. Or not. T-99 tank is... Now that pops up with the modern Chinese tank. What the fuck? Hold on.
The Illuminate could be
Did they say T-99 in the comments?
Sorry,
Or am I just-
M26 T-99, which is basically the Super Pershing, or with the
Pershing
Calliope.
with the T-99 gun.
It has rockets on it. It has 4 rocket pods on it.
Mission coordinates locked.
44 M8 rockets, players similar, blah, 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 but it has the 90mm M3 gun.
Engaging orbital
So that's just what the
thrusters.
Pershing had. There was also something called the Super Pershing.
Which is the M26E4,
Synchronized.
4.
yeah.
Hellpod launch suspended.
Which had a 105mm gun.
Glad to have you on board.
The Germans are listed to have Panthers for basic players. They have the Panther G and A types.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
But where are my Panzer 3 and 4?
They're probably there in the lower tiers. God, I remember with Hell Let Loose when the Russians came out, basically like the Battle of Kursk, and then whatchamacallit, as well as Stalingrad. Even though the problem is that the medium tank they have is the T-34-76, and then it was also the KV-176. The 76mm KV-1 is what I'm meaning.
Yeah.
But the 76mm cannon cannot penetrate the Panther from the front, and in Hell Let Loose, they basically decided to do that as well to make it realistic. So, Russians had a very bad time when they came in Hell Let Loose. and then they add in the Panzer IV to replace the Panther in Stalingrad, and then they can't remember if they made the T-34-85 for the Battle of Kursk, because that's the T-34 they would have had at the time. But yeah, so it was just like, oh. It was not fun playing Russians. Puma's hurting and enlisted? Yeah.
Automatons pay for their wanton aggression.
This is gonna make me feel a whole lot less insecure.
There's AA guns east.
Right there.
Yep.
Getting my Home Depot mech.
Did you get the Home Depot pickle halb to put on top of it?
Sadly, no.
Still can't believe that's a thing.
Yeah.
And I still want to know. I need to actually go to a Home Depot and see if it's there.
I got a bullet with all your names on it, especially you, Larry.
Is that not a lighter? It's not.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. Witness me! Objective completed.
See, in any game I play that has tank and the model, stay in the game, I follow the line of logic. If I die, this tank will become a roadblock or infantry cover.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
A big stepper.
I remember when I first played Helldivers, like my first match ever, and it was just like, yeah, sure, tank crew, let's go, without knowing how tanks work. And I remember basically, because like how the rule of thumb was, is that every tank could survive 3 tank shells. Because Hell Let Loose was very arcadey before all of a sudden, basically, the people who hated Postscriptum but still wanted to play Postscriptum, basically, players came in and, you know, tried demanding to make it more realistic.
Let me introduce you to this human concept called death from above!
And, so, you had the Sherman 76 and the Panther battle the Bulge. Every tank could take 3 hits, tank shells, and then basically 1 anti-tank rocket, like from a bazooka or Panzerschreck, could destroy a tank. So that was scary as fuck. Infantry was terrifying. But I remember we were just going around in our tank, and what ended up happening, our gun and engine got knocked out, so I was just like, abandon the tank, just get out of the tank, and all 3 of us got out, started running for it. We got machine gunned down by the Panther we were fighting and whatnot, and then we learned, oh, for the tanks to respawn, the tank has to be destroyed.
Oh, they're gonna feel this.
So we had to have another Sherman come and blow up the Sherman that we had abandoned. Does anybody else do that? Maybe?
What is the password? We're good to blow. Move.
Mostly what I've seen, basically, playing squad or whatnot, tanks are just used to take out other tanks, and so they're just held in reserve, or we just do hit-and-run tactics. A game that allows you to steal enemy tanks.
MOAS? Man of War Assault Squad? That's what I think of anytime I hear stealing enemy equipment.
I think of Foxhole. Always keep your damn fucking tanks locked. I swear to God, the amount of times I found a Colonial just hiding in a tank, not doing anything, just hiding in the driver hatch. basically. So we would get locked out of the tank, and we would have to basically waste a whole bunch of gas grenades on him to get him out because he had like just 5 filters on him. But then again as well, you could actually unlock a tank with a wrench. Don't ask me how that works.
Trinkets.
Which National Guard armory was it that,
San Diego.
yeah, I had a feeling it was one of the Sands.
It's 1995 San Diego tank rampage with an M60 Patton tank.
Yeah, M60, my beloved.
I swear, I remember basically, I had like one of the dirtiest things, like, the amount of war crimes people would come up with in Foxhole astounded me.
The fuck does that mean?
So, I remember one time in our trench network, basically, in the bunkers you can't actually look into because it's a top-down view game. You can only see through the roof if you enter through the building or inside the building, right?
Right.
So there was a guy that kept calling for a medic in one of the bunkers, right? And I remember I heard this guy.
That is a known war crime.
Yeah. 3 soups.
Oh, nice.
Fuck you! Fuck your father!
But I remember there was a guy basically that was calling for a medic or calling for help, and everybody who came to the bunker all of a sudden basically would just get stabbed with a bayonet, myself included. And just a sneaky tactics player, I don't care for KD, I like building or thinking ahead in war games. If there are a shovel, I will dig trenches. I ever thought about playing Foxhole?
So,
I
question
found
about
treasure!
the medic thing. Does
I
that
need
count
more
as
bullets.
perfidy?
Huh?
No.
Look here on the map, Weast. Get back here, I miss you!
You don't want to know what happened at that outpost.
Alright,
Like-
go on, Ace.
If you falsely call for a medic, does that count as perfidy?
There is no Geneva Convention.
Check this out, northwest, west. 200 meters.
I don't even know what that
Fair
word
enough.
means.
Perfidy is false surrender, usually.
The only game I remember that we can capture tanks into is Company of Heroes.
That too.
That was a bit more finicky, though.
One, the tank had to be abandoned. It couldn't be
Evil
wrecked,
robot
because if it was
neighborhood.
destroyed, basically, you wouldn't be able to actually, you know, repair
Reloading!
it.
Thing was wrecking the tank without destroying the tank.
Flamethrowers.
You see, I went for submachine guns or machine
Hey, wait,
guns.
time out! I need a reload!
I can light the Hulk on fire.
Yeah?
The sparklers light it on fire.
Dropships!
Yeah?
Here they come.
Man, I remember trying to get a new player into Company Heroes 2 a long ass time ago, years ago, and I was sadly bullying him. Because he kept sending tanks by themselves and whatnot. I'm like, please stop doing that. And he just kept sending these tanks by themselves and they would get destroyed, and it was just like, alright, you know, I'm gonna teach you a lesson. And I got a whole bunch of engineers with flamethrowers, and I literally burned his tank to the ground as it could do
Make
nothing.
like a nut. Bolt.
I tried to get Mom into Company of Heroes 2 once.
Never forget how he faked out burn so hard. Oh yes, all war is based.
Kill them already! Calling in Buddy!
But, I decided at first I was gonna go easy on Mom.
Yeah?
Instead of using actual infantry, I just made nothing but pioneers.
Pioneer spam is a tactic.
Those little MP40s did a lot more than I thought they would.
Yes.
I had to start falling back out of the city just so Mom could leave her house.
But yeah, the whole thing about faking burnout or whatever is because we're in a 2v2 PvP game.
What have I done?
And essentially, we had gotten destroyed entirely
Come on.
and whatnot. But, like, pretty much, I had lost everything. I said lost everything. I only had 2 artillery guns, basically, at my HQ. And they just had, they went all, like, tanks, like, all mechanized. And it was just like, Jesus Christ, there's nothing we're going to be able to do against that. But then, just out of nowhere, ICE calls in a recon plane. And we just see all their tanks bunched up, and I just, like, my 150mm or like 105mm artillery, I just hit the center of the city where they had all their tanks grouped up at. They were all parked next to each other that they couldn't escape the artillery barrage, and then all out of nowhere they just surrendered because they had lost their tanks. They didn't know that they had destroyed our entire forces. They still thought we had men left, and it's just like, oh, okay then.
Welcome to mutual destruction.
Because, like, we hadn't, like, charged them or attacked them at all, basically, so they thought we were building up forces and whatnot. When they lost their tanks, they thought our forces were going to all of a sudden storm them. And so they just surrendered, and I'm just like, what? But we had nothing. Nothing.
No, you don't get to die yet.
That is dumb. Yeah. It's sometimes you just get psyched out. You just psych yourself out.
Fuck you!
It surprised me that they surrendered, though, basically, because usually I remember, like, playing with Burn, like, a lot in Company Heroes 2, and then, you know, so we would be there, like in a 2-hour-long match, basically, because both of us refused to just hit the surrender button and give up.
Why are we still here?
Bye.
Our mission is to kill automatons. I'm here to kill automatons. Fuck shit.
You have maintained our way of life.
Like, putting their ammo and flammable shit. They had to be so pissed. Oh god. Like, I remember, like, there were times where it was just like... There was one match where I swear to god I just wanted to strangle him. Because in Company Heroes, we played this mod called Spearhead, and one of the OKW commanders, because this game, the mod had its own custom commanders or doctrines. And one of the commanders, basically for the OKW, or Oberkommando Wehrmacht, basically had Erstarts units, or like the Brandenburg group, the ones that were basically dressed up as like Americans in the Battle of the Bulge. And how the mod did it is that whatchamacallit, you would see this, it would look like a friendly unit, basically. You had, like, manually click on them to tell your units to manually attack them to actually shoot them, because they wouldn't engage them automatically. So that's how they worked and whatnot. And he kept sneaking these units past us just to blow up my HQ with C4, and it's just like, you motherfucker. You motherfucker.
That sounds like ICE.
Sadly, it was not ICE. ICE was a victim to this, too.
I was deathless until Pelican.
I don't know if
damn
those
it.
automatons were ever technically alive.
Shouldn't have looked at his
but they're
wife.
Definitely dead now.
Star Wars Battlefront 2 EA is making a comeback. I thought that was only for, like, May the 4th.
It's hung around. It's actually gone up.
Yay. That's the We still need to go die for the Republic at some point.
Orbit synchronized.
Or the Empire. Or Big Clank. Whichever it throws us into.
Now there's a nice spot.
I know we were gonna do it once, then I got called away by the family emergency.
Now there's a nice spot.
Yeah.
Get it? I wanna go there. Hear me out. There's a nice
Alright, now I remember it. The weirdest thing about playing with Company of Heroes 2 with Mom is, you know the giant tank destroyer the Russians have?
The SU-152, yes.
We somehow lost it.
How the fuck do you lose a brick?
I don't know. This is back when I was playing it on the computer downstairs in the office with her. So she was on one end of the room, I was on the other.
Okay.
I heard it rumble past my one pioneer squad I had running around for shits and giggles.
Yeah.
Never heard it, never saw it again. She doesn't know where she put it either.
I'm not gonna ask.
You know how you and Byrne would stalemate for 2 hours?
Yes.
We did the same thing for about 6. It was some snow map with a town in the middle and the bases were separated by a river.
Had that one ranger squad. I think that was with Wickinger, but yeah, I remember that moment. You had a ranger squad with 2 bazookas that would just, the 2 bazookas would just destroy any tank that it touched. And they kept driving the tanks through the middle village. So your ranger squad just basically, they were just a whole bunch of fucking gremlins having a giggle.
But Mom managed to get her tanks to my side of the map.
Yeah.
And would not let me cross the bridge to get out of my base, so I just sat there and built my tanks up, and then I just had what was left of the pioneers running around, placing mines and just blowing random things up.
God, I hate bridge maps and Company Heroes too.
Gun! I need gun!
I
It's
made
just
Mom
like-
quit through a war of attrition. I was trying to tell her how to get a tank to go in reverse, and it may have backed directly over top of anti-tank mines and exploded. At which point she says, I give up and surrender. I promise I was not trying to gaslight my mother. And I brought expendable tank tubes.
Why'd you do that?
It was an accident. I meant to bring recoils.
What's wrong with bridge maps? Because the bridge always gets destroyed. Like usually, there's not like like some of them have multiple bridges, like 3 bridges, which are actually like 3 lanes in a MOBA. Which those maps also fucking suck. But anyway, no, the bridge maps. Why I hate them? Because like if there's just a single bridge, the bridge gets destroyed, and then you just stare at each other on both sides forever.
But, you know how I turtle.
Random bullshit! Go!
Yeah.
I get it from Mom.
Is she good at it?
Yes. There are some RTS games where we both turtle enough that we literally cannot kill each other.
That happened in real life, actually. It was called
World War I.
Eventually, one side did manage to push.
Our problem was we ran out of stuff to push with.
What, does Company Heroes have like limited pools of units?
No.
Oh, that was the one. That was one where I usually won purely because I knew the mechanics and I explained them to Mom, and they kind of just didn't stick.
I want to.
By the way.
Halo
Other ones we
Wars, I
played.
won a match by having an elephant in the corner of the map and just dropping ODST around the map. The immortal snail tactics. Sorry to cut you off there, DS.
But there was like 2 or 3 others. One had 2 of them had limited resources. The third didn't. We'd run out of resources.
Sorry,
We
I'm here
would-
at the bunker.
We would completely scour the map of anything we could use to build units, and then we'd also run out of units.
I
The war
remember.
was not
Go on,
won
go on.
because someone won. The war was over because literally no one was left to fight it. And then the other one was basically command and conquer, and well, it's hard to do anything when there's no more Tiberium.
I remember in Company Heroes 2, I used to actually be like a huge turtle and whatnot because I remember I used to play. Well, they used to be called Airmine. I think Oust Air. I think they're called now. The
Guys
eastern.
with the truck?
Huh?
Guys with the trucks?
No. Basically, just the standard Wehrmacht, not to be confused with OKW and whatnot. But like Wehrmacht allows you to turtle so much because it allows you to build like, you know, bunkers, anti-tank emplacements, artillery, and all that shit. But then it's just like playing OKW, and OKW has to be like hyper aggressive and whatnot, where it's just like if you haven't like dominated the map in the first 12 minutes of the match, basically you are fucked as OKW.
Yeah.
Fire in the hole! Witness me!
No!
Automaton outposts.
That almost was very bad.
Yep.
Robot. Southwest. Yes, I know what I'm doing.
Then again, this patrol is about to eat what's left of my ammo.
What is the password? Dropships. Here they come.
But I think the other one we played was called Rusted Warfare.
Oh, that's the one where the Bruising Glory mod came from. Oh, sweet Jesus.
Yeah. But we played what was kind of like a Warcraft mod for it.
What were those?
Instead of a river separating us, we had an ocean. And we managed to build enough defenses that I could build up the entire pop cap of everything I could have.
Reload.
And I could not make my landing on the beaches.
Hey, look up, moron!
Just have to walk away from this.
Cover
Come back
me,
to
I'm
it later.
reloading.
By walk away, I mean fucking run!
Yep. But essentially, think of it as World War II, but no matter how many times you tried, D-Day and Market Guard were not possible.
If you think we lived in a society where instead of going to war, political leaders just had pay-per-view matches where they fought when they had a disagreement. I remember there's been so many leaders that have said basically it's just like, oh yeah, I'll fight anybody in the ring or whatever, basically, because I know Putin has threatened to do, you know, was it Taekwondo or karate? He knows some martial arts.
Now, does he actually know martial arts, or is it Steven Seagal?
Okay, I'm gonna be real with you. It's probably Steven Seagal martial arts, but still. I know, what was it? The Canadian Prime Minister, I forget his name.
Come on!
Castro's bastard child. You know the one.
Justin Trudeau.
Yeah, there you go, thank you. Whatchamacallit, he actually was supposed to get into a boxing match with somebody, but then all of a sudden, like, last minute canceled. If I remember correctly. Because he
The only
did.
president I would trust in a ring.
Help! I'm underneath the ground! Oh, God, Jesus Christ! I saw the fucking pool rooms!
But,
That's a lot of panic for someone who just got drafted to play DRG.
yeah, me and Mom have a bad habit of, if I'm too aggressive, she just dies, but if I let her actually build up, and I just twiddle my thumbs and build up, no one's winning.
I'm doing some techno-wizardry.
It is just a stalemate to the end of time for resources.
The liquor's run dry. Last reload. Beat boots, south. Appetizer. Ah. Reloading. Oh,
That Hulk
where
just
did all
said
my
die.
ammo go?
Oh god.
I think
Send me
I
a
think he
clone
got
of
his
that
wish.
guy! This spot, west, like, you know, over there.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Come on!
think the first time it ever happened was us playing Warcraft 3.
Yeah.
I ran out of gold and wood, and she ran out of gold and wood, and we spent all of our money and resources on watchtowers.
Critical stratagem available.
None of us actually trained troops
We'll
to
need
attack
this to
each
get the
other.
job done. Don't lose it.
Actually, instead of pay-per-view, you know what I want to see, basically? Like, I want duels to come back as a thing.
Wait, who was the one political leader that someone said that they would trust in a ring?
I trust Teddy.
Makes sense. Pretty sure he actually did box. It was a very common thing at the time.
He is the only one I would trust to throw hands.
He's the only one that I would trust to know how to throw hands properly.
I need more bullets.
Alright.
Get back here.
Fine.
Last reload.
Burn automatons.
Calling in buddy.
Ace, I wouldn't touch the console right at this moment.
No, you don't get to die yet.
Another fuck you, Wookie.
That wasn't even mine that did that, I don't think.
No, that was mine.
No, it wasn't.
For Maxwell!
I literally saw it fire off the tube, and I was already on the ice, so, a bit of a foregone conclusion at that point.
We go, you have failed me.
I'm sorry I had to bar that.
Robot, southeast. Reloading. Where did all my ammo go?
No gun for you, Heavy Dev. Suffer.
I want treats and snacks.
Also, this 200 zoom
Yeah.
Deadeye does not feel like it actually zooms that far. See what you think.
Hold on, let me see here. Is it the 10x, the sniper scope?
Yeah.
No, it doesn't seem to zoom at all.
It's supposed to be 200 zoom. Or, well, that's what the range is set to, is 200 meters.
Yeah, it's 0 for 200. Whether it's actually 0 to 200, I have no idea, but it's 0. It says it is.
Okay, we're here.
Trinkets. I think I got my swagger back.
I'd be careful with that one.
Last reload.
Last time my character said they got their swagger back, they instantly died at mid-sentence.
Good.
Come on!
It's like all I heard was, I think I got my swagger. Hits wall at the speed of sound and dies.
Neck instantly snaps.
Two bombing guy right here. Drop bombs on them.
Thanks, Elevated Overseer.
Well, luckily that's something we don't have to worry about here.
Also, I think my graphics are fucked up.
Yeah, that's what I was feeling like last stream, so that's why I uninstalled and reinstalled my
shit.
game. See if that kind of fuck is like, no matter what I did, it was maxing out my GPU, and I'm like, alright, last ditch effort, clean it, just pray to God a clean install somehow unfucks
They're
this.
gonna regret making fun of me.
My problem is, it's like, it just wants to do nothing but long distance texture.
Yeah, that's been happening to me as well. That's been happening to me ever since the Illuminate started attacking like the 3 planets. If it means that my GPU lives another day, you know, I kind of will just look the other way. Yeah, that rhymes.
And I have the aliasing on, or whatever the hell it's called, for the jagged edges. It just doesn't seem to be doing it.
Oh, march forward. Oh, march backwards either. Alright, dear Arrowhead, next update, please add the little reverse beepers on the mech.
Or give me a rear view mirror.
When the mech goes backwards, make sure all of a sudden we just hear from the mech, you know, beep,
It's eternity
beep,
in there.
beep.
Did you hear that some cities are requiring their vehicles to have a new, different reverse alarm?
Why?
I don't know. There's supposed to be one that makes it more distinct for the human ear.
What?
So does that mean more or less annoying? Because the whole point of the damn alarm is to be annoying.
Yeah, it's supposed to be more, like, agitating to our ears, so that we know that it's there.
I don't know if I like the sound of that one. That just sounds like they want to cause hearing damage.
What I'm hearing is just strap an alarm clock and play it every time you back up.
But, no, I haven't heard about that at all. Sounds like a California thing, though.
I think it was New York.
Well, if it ain't California, it's New York.
Fair enough.
Speaking about alarms, I know I said this earlier, because it's just like... I've been having this goddamn mod where it played, like, War with Nothing, and I told people, like, earlier, though, I don't know if anybody heard it, was just like, look, if the alarms from this song get annoying, please, just let me know.
Okay, I'm not insane. I did say something!
How do I miss twice?
Thank you. Thank you.
So what, did they just decide that blizzard time is obviously the best time for a patrol flight?
No, we just got next to the fab.
They automatically just spawn now?
If you get
They've
near it,
always done
yes.
that.
Also, have you been waiting at the soil scan for us?
Possibly. I only got here a few minutes ago and I've just been clearing out things silently.
Objective critical
It's
strategy.
like, I'm used to being able to just, like, sneak up to these fabricators sometimes.
Well, yeah, if they spawn from the fabricator, they will know you're there. It's like stalkers. But if it's a patrol gunship, then you can stealth by it,
South, like 50
or rather
meters.
let it just go over you.
Get behind something!
Hellfire.
Come on,
Kill him, kill him, kill him,
Spin
kill
up the
him!
engine faster. There's another one, isn't there?
Yep.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Dude, aliens hate it when you do this. Watch.
Hi, friends.
I'll take
That's a
care of
lot of you.
What is the password? It's about to get. Send me a
Big
clone of that
Clank
guy.
found me.
Big what?
Big Clank.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Ah, I
To
still love
quote
that.
DS from earlier.
Come on! Kill her!
And the entire reason that exists is whether or not, the idea of whether or not they're conspiracy theorists during the Clone Wars. It's like the Clone Wars isn't real. It's just a marketing tactic by Big Clank.
Look here.
I just
on the
want to
map,
drive up the
northwest.
prices of
About 20
droids.
feet.
Did I hear there are clankers? There quite possibly are clankers on this planet.
They do be clanking.
Every time we come across a clanker, their heads just, what we think is possibly a clanker, their heads just magically explode, so we are yet to identify a clanker.
Cover me, I'm reloading.
Don't go around that corner, there's a cannon turret pre-aimed.
That's it. I love Star Wars space racism.
Oh. Okay, just fuck that fabricator in particular.
I'm gonna kill you. And then kill you again.
Have you watched that recently?
No, it just popped up in my head.
I don't even know what it is.
Snap cube.
I don't even know what that is.
So a bunch of people basically decide to watch all the cutscenes of Sonic the Hedgehog Adventures 2 or whatever the fuck, basically, and dub the entire thing. Just with their
People
own...
who, including one guy who had never seen the game before, who was voicing Eggman.
Reloading.
Is this where the urinating on the moon comes from?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Which, if you're not aware, is a, what is it, 90-something second rant?
So I can drop some rounds to drop some aliens.
Yeah. Sly has shown it to me before.
You make it sound like I was torturing you.
I know a guy in another server who can quote it by heart backwards.
Backwards!
Dropships! Here they come.
It's a
Hey,
special
look up,
fellow.
moron!
Yeah, I would say special, alright.
They're gonna regret making fun of me.
Firing orbital barrage. You have ignited the torches of liberty. Extraction awaits.
It doesn't be I turned the moon.
Say what?
No, I was just reading this. Somebody was
What were
just
those
like, it doesn't
protesters
beat.
talking about?
I carried the
Violence
moon.
solves everything!
This is what Adrian said.
The place to be! Southeast. Way over there.
I brought an FRV for this shit, man. How do I need to start wearing light armor again?
How's the Red Bull?
No, where one?
How's the Red Bull? Delicious. Can't wait to piss out kidney stones.
Extraction is available.
I almost forgot to ask how you guys have been today.
My day's been doing alright, I think, for the most part. Yeah, so despite the OBS issues we were having earlier, which put the stream behind like an hour. I got it to unfuck itself, though, thank God.
It only took him out for 2 missions. Well, 1 mission and a half.
Did you ever refigure out what they've done to the settings?
I just redid the entire settings the other night, basically, so hopefully these new settings are fine. Not like I had a wonderful microphone to begin with, but yeah.
So
Hopefully the game isn't too loud. Hopefully my voice comes out clear enough. Why is there water here? We're putting water on my ice planet.
The 500s and the artillery.
Fair enough.
I'm sorry I put salt in all of my 500 kilogram bombs.
Damn, are we going to Carthage next?
Extraction shuttle inbound.
You know what? This is an ocean I don't feel like fucking with. Mac, come to me.
I do all the walking when a mech can do it for you.
Starside, send me my special reserve.
T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
With this, we're turning this house into a home.
Top guy, huh?
gonna be okay over there?
It's single.
Yeah.
Why do you sound like a teen who complained about going to school?
Minus 1 minute.
What?
Who said that?
Adrian?
I hate to alarm, the mech has ran out of ammo.
You just called it down.
Yeah. Ran out of ammo. There's still more automatons coming.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
There. DS, pick up the backpack.
But the drop pods weren't the problem.
Reloading!
3 other patrols that saw the flare and decided, hang on, we're on our way.
That's our exit zone. Weast.
Go for it.
Hellfire!
Liberty has seen you through.
Oh yeah, just what I needed with my, whatchamacalls it, tenderizer. More ergonomics.
Oh yes, the assault rifle that already stays directly attached to your pepper.
The pipper? What is the pipper?
Isn't that what it's called? The pip?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I've heard too referred to as the pipper with, like, you know, airplanes and aircraft basically, but usually we
that's the only context that I know it from, really. Remember, I don't do small arms.
I'm confused.
Super Earth is under attack. We have not
It's
a
a crosshair.
single moment to waste.
Oh.
What, did you think that there was a pink rabbit inside of every gun?
No, I was just genuinely confused.
One day the democracy officer will give me a hug. It doesn't seem to be today.
Probably won't be today or tomorrow.
Actually, how many automatons have we killed? We're almost
You're at
done.
52 million. You're looking at the Illuminate.
Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it.
I think we're falling behind schedule on the Illuminate at this point.
You want to go back there?
Please, no, I've tasted freedom.
Okay, fine, we'll stay at Vogsoja. Or do you want to go to Galavar?
What's Galavar again?
A town in Sweden.
Jungle planet boss.
Jungle.
We can stay in the snow.
The efforts of Helldivers across the galaxy are all that keeps
We could
the
always go to Ballistica with the fire tornadoes.
Take me to the incendiary core.
I don't think they're there.
Where the fuck are they?
battled for freedom. Let us decide
they are
where
there.
to enter the fray.
Oh no.
Or not. Zania. Do you actually want to?
Yeah!
This operation is complete. You have served democracy well.
Initiating FTL jump to the Zania system.
We do a little suffering.
Do you really not want to do this?
Jump complete.
I can just do the, let's just see what the flag is like with the incendiary, because I don't think we've ever done one.
You are a very brave man.
That's
stupid. I don't know.
Hear me
The
out.
two are not mutually exclusive,
I want to go there.
and often go together.
Now there's an
See the exact two stats in KSP. Every Kerbal just has a intelligence meter and a bravery meter. And I'm pretty sure Jeb is just all bravery, 0 intelligence.
Well, Deadeye, I'm sorry I put you back on the shelf because I immediately have to go pick you back up again.
I'm sure it'll be fine. I love the little Ewok warning. Sorry, what?
Presumably more Battlefront 2 stuff.
Oh, right, yeah. He's probably, well, I mean, he might be just playing as the Rebels or whatnot, but I was supposed to say it's like Ewok hunt, right, yeah. What does the horn even do?
I don't know, that as soon as around the time that they added that, I kind of just stopped paying attention to Battlefront. Because I'm pretty sure that was one of the last things that they ever added.
Because I remember, it does nothing. Okay, then, because like how I used it was whenever I was playing Ewok Hunt and I would find a stormtrooper, I would just immediately blow the horn, telling everybody, he's like, he's here! Get him! Eat him alive!
Kill.
I think the horn provides buffs to nearby friendlies.
Who needs friends when you have robots? I'm too lazy. Kill them for me. Bring me Lorraine.
The damage buff and better accuracy, gotcha.
Is that all you got?
Damn it. I hit him right as the flare went. So,
Good, we could run. Whoa! Cantor took a shot at us. Don't have eyes.
Fine, we have ERA.
Critical stratagem available.
It's funny, killing Sith as an Ewok, yeah.
I'm on fire.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
I think I want a bullet, some grenades, some sticks, some chicken, some potatoes, some coffee.
Fuck you, alien! Suck my dick!
what?
Fuck
No, just hearing the anti-alien alarm go off once the flag popped up.
No alien! No marcianito! Fuck off! Fuck you! Fuck off! Get out of here!
Calling in best friend. Hey, wait, time out! I need a reload! Come on!
Get out of here! Get out of here!
Bring me the swarm!
Why do people hate Ewok so much? Because it is annoying little shit, that is why.
No duende! Activate alarm! Get on approach! You will die!
It's because... Huh?
I'm still really confused
Heavy
why they
south,
decided
right
to add
there.
BB-8 as a hero instead of R2.
Dropships! Here they come.
Disney.
Oh shit, one sec. Oh, dude, the sentry's gonna be like, beep, beep, and then the enemies are gonna be like, oh, and it's gonna be like, "Grr," and the enemies will be like, ah!
Get out of here!
Disney ruins everything, yes.
Everyone else, get out of here!
A temporary setback.
Approach! You will die!
Larry! Like 50 meters.
I want you to put that right there!
Actually, wait, where's my backpack? Shit. There it is, sorry.
It's a good thing that you caught that.
Get moving!
That just wouldn't mean I had a disposable recoilless rifle at that point.
Oh, there's the thing! 200 meters.
There are shinies in the distance to our left, too.
Right.
I want to point out, it looked like you grabbed onto the tailgate and just prayed.
Yeah, I would have grabbed onto fucking anything to stay in. I keep saying, please put a fucking tether I could latch back onto here. But then you'd probably see me just like all of a sudden, like rubber band back into the truck and die.
You would just hear the world's loudest clang once more.
Okay.
Or better yet, you would see me fall at the back and I'd be getting dragged by the damn thing instead, screaming.
want to move this a little bit out of the way so I can just, you know, bolt once the hell bomb is armed. I don't think I'm going to be fast enough though.
Probably not. I'll stay in here though.
I'll head towards the lily.
What? Oh.
Making progress.
There we go.
That's a bunker.
Get down there.
Ah, shit!
Why?
What?
Dropships east.
I do not know.
10 credits.
Which voice did you assign to Skeletor?
I didn't actually get the Skeletor one, I'm sorry. If I had known you were going to get it, I would have gotten it too.
I was like, I watched the preview and what sold me was Skeletor screaming in the descent, even though it's not actually a part of the mod.
That one-shot headshot by a spider.
Lead me to the slaughter!
I do like how, of all the things that the Infinity Corps has changed, instead of a rocket trooper, they just have a guy with their own version of a Quasar.
What?
Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving.
Big ass laser cannon.
Car dead.
Don't worry, I was dead too.
I did try to keep moving.
Wheels on the FRB go round and round, yet however, we aren't fucking moving.
We're all gonna die!
That happens whenever the canyon becomes thinner than the vehicle.
I'll lose some weight, goddammit. Fucking badass.
I'm sorry.
Pelican, you bitch!
You want me to drive this time? You get gun?
Sure.
Alright, point me to where you want to go. You already have.
Trinkets.
Oh, you're real!
Correct, DS. You have not partaken in the poison dart frog in this game.
I was like, I thought that was a wrecked Hulk, not a living Hulk.
I'm pretty sure that's the flag area.
Yep, this is the flag, we're here. You want to get out, or do you want to drive around?
Let's just take it.
You have proven a consistent source of irritation. I've got a bullet with all your names on it, especially you, Larry.
If I did get the Skeletor voice, it'd probably be like number 2, I think, basically. I don't know. Which one do you have it set to?
Number 1, because I don't know of any mods that actually change number 1.
Gotcha. The mod developers or the modding Discord actually figured out a way on how to get voices to, or assign voices to anyone now, so you have to, some voice mods like OBMs, Halo voices, you can assign to whichever one you want now. Same thing with the Sandstorm voices, you can just choose them to assign any of the 4 voice slots. I don't know how they did it,
While you're on the flag.
No longer available.
Fucking mortars. My own damn mortar.
First time.
No.
But I was like, I killed something and Johnson just said to notify their next of kin because they're next.
You just heard that line?
No, but still. Jesus Christ, Johnson, calm down. I'm scared of what happens to him when the war's over.
So there's a reason why he had to die at the end of Halo 3. Lord no, he would have kept the war going all by himself.
He'd be that one British officer that was very upset in Burma that the war ended.
Dropships! Here they come!
He's like, stupid Yanks, we could have kept the war going a little longer.
No alien! No
Come on!
That was relation into the nuclear bombs.
I don't know why anybody, like out of all the places to enjoy fighting in, why in the name of fuck Burma?
Oh, that was just his latest place. He started at Normandy.
Oh, okay. He was probably
A recent transplant. Over
no.
from the European neighbor.
He wanted to keep going basically until he reached the top of the ladder as far as his career went.
I need more bullets!
Now I understand why. Because if he was like in the duration of the war, like no, that was a career officer, Matt. He didn't get all the way up to the top.
He's one of those ones, I think, started the war off with a longbow and a sword.
Oh, Churchill. Mad Jack. Not actually related to Winston.
Alright, so him. Okay, then never mind. He's just psychotic.
Calling in best friend!
Emerges victorious yet again. Extract when ready.
Oh, that's nice
Check
to
this
know.
out. West,
What?
100 meters.
My sparklers finished off the dog.
I don't recommend giving sparklers to your dog.
But no, the little sparkler grenades, I threw them at the Devastators that deployed, and it somehow, when they exploded, it killed the dog, too. I can't see where the rest of the enemy is anymore. Well, seeing them on the map and seeing them in front of me are two different things.
Extraction is available.
What's the key for the headlights?
You don't have
H?
those?
No.
Okay, I don't know.
F? No, that's how we get in and out.
That's the horn.
Do you want to take over the driving seat?
Sure.
Fuck that dev in particular. Of course. Now the sandstorm clears.
Slide that cannon turret's turning.
Yep. Okay, yep.
I killed a Hulk, kept firing the AP weapon. No, 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 no. Seriously.
Outpost destroyed.
I wish that there was an option to drive with the clean top on this thing.
Yeah? You don't like the HMG?
Sometimes it gets in the way.
Oh. Fuck you and fuck off!
Or maybe if we take the HMG off, we can
Hey,
use
wait, time
like,
out! I need a reload!
our own support weapons.
I'm just artillery running it, don't just... Fuck them. To hell with them. They can die in the Inferno.
There, I blew it up.
Extraction is available.
Reloading.
You bastards.
Oh, they set the car on fire!
I can call in another one.
It's a good thing I'm fire resistant. Because that tank blowing up dropped me into a burning wreckage in the pit.
What did
You
you
lived
die?
from dropping into the pit?
Yeah, there's a ditch there for burning
Dude, the
FRV
sentry's
wreck
gonna be
in
like,
it.
beep, beep, and then the enemy's gonna be like, whoa, and it's gonna be like, "Grr," and the enemy's gonna be like, ah!
I think someone's been here before us.
This spy, east, the long way.
He did not enjoy getting shot in the back of the head.
Most people don't.
I don't know, I feel like we need to test
Helldiver,
this.
you are moving outside the mission area.
Alright, where do you want to start?
I was thinking about getting like 10 people, lining them up, and then basically finding out after they got shot in the back of the head, do they enjoy getting shot in the back of the head, yes or no?
I found treasure!
Did you find this to be a satisfying experience?
I don't think Ace found that experience satisfying. No, where'd the dropship
Get
land?
back here, I miss you!
Way back at the heavy outpost?
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
You have proven a consistent...
That bad part of me just wants 100 RPM mode for giggles.
That's barely over a round and a half per second.
Exactly.
He wants that show chat fire rate. Damn it! You gotta be kidding me.
We're not recovering that.
Hurt.
Get down here! You run away! What the fuck?
Okay, Skeletor.
What?
Just, it went to Ace's camera and it just said, "Get back down here, dipshits."
Reasonable response.
Extraction is available.
Alright, so what does Skeletor say when he's on fire?
I don't know. While I was on fire, I couldn't really see, so I just
Cover
started
me, I'm
blowing fire.
reloading!
You don't need to see to hear words!
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Yes, I know, we've been here too long.
The voices are also a little quiet unless I'm actually spectating him. I'd have to switch to the voice too.
Outpost cleared.
Calling in best friend. Ah, shit!
Well, I think I got one of the drop ships.
Yeah.
Just handed 12 kills. You know what I kind of wish that they got instead of a shredder tank?
What?
Oh, dude, the sentry's gonna be like, and then the enemies will be like, oh, and it's gonna be like, and the enemies will be like, ah!
Alright, keep your secrets.
He said crocodile.
Or what was
Northeast, west.
what was the name of the Sherman with a flamethrower we had?
Zippo.
Yes. Instead, Automaton Zippo tank.
Was it really called Zippo? Because I thought the Zippo brand of cigarettes wasn't around yet.
Right there.
It's not a band of cigarettes, it's a lighter.
Right.
Come on.
Point stands.
I might be thinking of like, you know, like a Vietnam tank, like the pattern might have
I don't think there was a flame pattern. There was an engineering pattern, but that's called an M728. That's the ones that they had at Waco.
been. Right.
Those were the ones that they attached the speakers to play dolphin noises.
Did the patents get to have any fun?
Yes. Especially in San Diego.
What?
The liquors run dry.
The Marine M4A3 R3 Sherman tank, nicknamed Zippo by troops at Iwo Jima in March 1945. So.
Let's do this.
Oh.
East, west. The proven and consistent source of irritation. Best friend. Machine.
Oh, that was all the ammo my mech had left.
Alright, the mortar's got it.
Robot. Northwest. You're kidding. I did not use.
Oh!
Never mind, Autocan's dead.
Reloading.
We might die.
Let's go, big wolf. Eat the fucking rail cannon. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, I'm sorry. That joke was horrible. Please stop setting me on fire now.
T-minus 30 seconds.
Stop screaming.
What?
You. Can your character stop screaming?
I have stopped screaming for a little bit.
I can make him stop screaming.
T-minus 10 seconds.
Explosive mortar! Get the clown!
Reinforcement budget depleted.
5 seconds until laser.
I'll be back in a couple minutes.
I struck the car up there.
Because funny.
I will not be paying for your insurance claim when the 380 hits it.
Walking barrage was already past it.
There were 2 SAM sites.
Man, that's unfortunate.
You know where we could use those SAM sites?
Earth?
Mm-hmm.
Especially, imagine having a SAM site during a repel fleet.
Oh, that'd be beautiful.
It just turns into an AFK. So anyways, how was the flame break?
Wasn't that bad, was it?
I was expecting a little bit worse, but then again, this was a 7 when we normally tortured ourselves by playing it on 10.
Yeah.
A lot of dead bots down there. Good job.
God, what are the customization options for this thing? Hold on.
Optics, just optics.
4 times combat scope, my beloved.
Gotcha.
Yeah, this is back on Vogue.
Yep. Didn't feel like fighting the incineration core anymore?
To be honest, I just wanted to see how it, how the flags would work with them.
You ever find out?
We kind of shot the gun or the dropships down before they could land.
Flag stab.
Is there a reference that I don't get?
Merely repeating what Chad has said. That being said, I bring my own flag and ballistic shield. Actually, can I even use the ballistic shield and flag at the same time?
I believe so.
Okay, good.
I very much apologize if it turns out to not be true, but like I said, I believe you can.
Out of my pod for a second just so I can customize my defender.
Yeah.
Hellpod launch suspended.
Sorry about that.
What you gonna put on it?
I'm gonna put the laser back onto it, basically, because I'm gonna be using a ballistic shield at the same time.
With a vertical grip, or not a vertical, but a angle grip, or just the
No, just
sight flashlight?
Laser sight flashlight combo. I haven't leveled it up enough that much. It's only level 5 for me. Get back in now.
Alright. So welcome back, DS.
We're no longer fighting the incendiary course, so you can swap armor if you want.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Oh yeah, so I checked Pippa's channel the other day.
What? Yeah.
Another Azure Lane stream, man. You can definitely tell that they've upped the age rating.
We got the fun eradication map.
History will remember your deeds this day.
Dude, the sentry's gonna be like, and then the enemies are gonna be like, oh, and it's gonna be like, and the enemies will be like, source of irritation. This gun is too small. I need big. Kill them all. Backpack, backpack. Bring me the swarm!
Over there, boss.
Oh, my rocket sentry keeps knocking me down.
You've been stun locked.
I kept stun locking the berserkers, only to get stun locked by my own, rocket sentry. I should have brought a jetpack instead.
Oh dear.
Calling it.
Mr. President?
Second dog.
Yeah, about the second berserker is hit to me.
Not my turrets, you bitch.
I want treats and snacks.
Freedom has prevailed. Now head to the extraction point. Okay, I'm here.
Okay, can I get back to it anytime?
Right there is how we get the fork out of here.
Alright, we're here. Let's go. How did I go deathless?
Okay, we're out of here.
Power of the flag.
Liberty has seen you through.
I don't think I really did anything at all, but it's just like, how the hell did I go deathless through that?
I don't know, I mainly just die.
And what I did there was absolutely stupid.
But it worked.
Did it really?
Let's find out. Alright, so are we finishing the whole op or just going straight to chemo?
You can finish the whole op if you wish.
Alright. Damn, 57 kills with 18 shots fired.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. We can never have too many heroes fighting with people.
I think those 18 shots were literally just clearing out the area. Every last extract against the Illuminate is needed right now. Is it really that bad? Check on the map for me.
The hour of our next victory rapidly approaches. Let us cleanse the galaxy of alien scum.
7 hours for 8.5%.
Want to go back to the Illuminate front?
That's up to y'all too.
If I absolutely have to, I'll go home.
We just have to successfully evacuate so we can just do fast missions.
FTL jump to Super Earth.
If you want, we could even just do trivials for shits and giggles. I don't know if that'd be entertaining.
FTL jump successful.
I mean, that's your call because it's your stream.
No, it's fine. Just leave it at 7. We can go to York if you wish.
Hold on, I just want to see what this is. Since sheltering millions of loyal refugees in the last Great War, Port Mercy has been a safe haven for any Class A citizen in need. Oh yeah, following the Great York Conundrum, one city rose above the rest, pledging to hold its hand over all other Yorks, so that no more blood may be spilt between them. I told you that's what it said in the in yesterday's stream.
I never said I didn't believe you. I was just like, why?
I think DS did. I could be wrong.
Hey, where do you want to go? The ammo margins razor thin? Alright then.
Mission
I'll put
coordinates locked.
I'll put the light armor on basically and get the hell bombs ready. Or the mini hell bombs.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Jonathan Jihad has come again.
Orbit
Let me check
synchronized.
the outlooks.
Sure.
The outlook still says winning in a day, but I think that might be for the second one.
Maybe.
Oh wait, okay, the first one does have an outlook, it's just not, it's just in a different place for some reason, and it says failure in 8 hours.
All right, let's dive.
Yeah, the margins are fucking tiny.
Let me wear extra padding. This will work.
What's the grenade that I used on this front? Seekers, I guess?
Hellpod launch initiated.
Alright, remember. We have to successfully extract for the major order, so we don't need to stick around for all the side objectives.
Right.
I don't even know I could ping while falling in the pod.
This city
What did you
needs our
ping?
aid.
Check this out.
The ground.
Southeast, 100 meters. Fetch me your finest weapon. I want a backpack that does stuff.
Alright, what's the cooldown? Jesus Christ.
What?
Okay, that debuff is still around.
What debuff?
The orbital cooldown.
Oh.
OPS is still on a 2-minute, 15-second cooldown.
At the moment, we believe this is the entire Illuminate force. However, I'm pretty sure once this is all said and done, it's gonna be like, that was actually just the Vanguard. Here's the real main force, and then just...
They just hopefully become a regular faction at that point. I prefer a straight fight to all this sneaking around.
I prefer just not having to deal with the main. There's a flesh mob in there.
Hey, cover me!
Yeah, give me a second.
Reloading. Where did all my ammo
You don't
go?
have to do anything anymore to him.
And wait, there's more!
No!
Calling in buddy.
Hey, is anyone else coming? On it!
Why is there just 3 flesh mobs here?
It's the Illuminate.
Reloading.
Why do you think I went to get the M2 Browning?
That one just went through a wall.
And they tend to do that now. For
Yeah,
some
I know.
reason.
Last reload.
Johnson, do not say... Do not promise what we cannot deliver.
I'll take you all on.
Oh, antenna was free.
Nice. Yeah.
Ow! Ah, there's blood on my visor! This spot, northwest, west, long way.
What?
No, you don't get to die yet.
Deep grenade, I'm guessing.
But sweet wine!
Nice
Turns
to
out they are not quite as friend-shaped as we once thought.
They are friend-shaped. They're just a little bit slow.
New rule, Arrowhead. If I die to SEAF, it should not count against us.
It was clearly operator error.
Yes. SEAF's error of operation of its grenade.
Sadly, a death is a death. You can't bring that life back. We don't have the dark arts with us.
We don't have defibrillators.
What is SEAF? Super Earth Armed Forces. The blue dudes.
The blue dudes that apparently one just got killed. I forgot to switch to the grenade pistol. Good.
We got grunts? Yeah, we've had grunts.
I thought I heard the grenade land behind me. I'm sorry.
Oh, this thing I'm definitely going to use the Hellbomb on. Here we go.
Have fun. I'll take a left turn.
Discombobulator.
Our citizens depend on you for their safety.
I'm gonna just take my sword to the ship.
Good to blow. Move.
I love it. That's a thing that actually works for some reason.
And the elevator overseer got me, and the grenade rolled out of the ship.
Send me a clock.
That was strangely well timed that I thought I blew you up with my own Hellbomb.
Your Hellbomb wasn't anywhere near me, was it?
No, it wasn't basically, but it just you died exactly when my Hellbomb went off, so I was just I questioned reality for a second there. Where's the last thingy? There it is.
Oh no. Alright, good job. Glowy sauce, disperse. Get back to the safe house.
Car here. Stingrays in sky. I think they'll add grunts to certain maps after this. I hope so.
I don't have anything for the stingrays.
Neither do I.
And I don't think the secret has the range to chase them. Although that would be extremely funny.
Wasp is best against those things.
Yeah.
Counterpoint. God's caliber.
There's a levy.
God's caliber cannot stop that.
My skull has been run over.
Thank God you weren't using it.
Definitely not anymore after I got sniped in the air by the levy.
Get back here, I miss you. Ah, shit, the goddamn code.
I really hope as well. Oh, we still got this fused shield generators.
Skirmitron Annihilator Termination Prototype 968,000.
They'll also be adding mega city biomes to more planets. I really hope so. I would love that. To be honest, when we make it to Cyberstan, I really hope that the whole purpose is just to blow up entire cities.
Only if they fix the damn maps.
They need to have enemies stop clipping through destroyed buildings. I will agree to that, yeah.
Cover me, I'm reloading.
So far, that appears to only be happening with the flesh mobs, at least.
No, I've seen Overseers do it, most definitely. Both of them.
I've seen watchers inside the skyscrapers just detect you and there's no way to kill them.
If you can't handle the saw, then stay out of my woodshed!
Be funny if they got
Machine gun
tanks.
turret? Why?
Be funny if they got tanks before us. Probably will, yeah.
DS, what the fuck?
He was stuck.
That doesn't give you the right to brain someone.
Did we
with
lose a
50
vote
cal.
because of them? Hold on, I got this.
It's about to get a little hot in here.
Was that a SEAF grenade?
Very brave siege it was.
How many was that?
66.
The harvester survived.
That's a different one.
Yeah, airplane!
Firing orbital barrage.
What was that?
I don't know, my orbital Gatling decided fuck that building in particular.
Where here
Where
now?
it come from?
What the fuck? Who the hell ordered the fucked up Corolla? Toyota Corolla with the mismatched doors.
Hold on, they have a license plate. What the fuck is this other stuff?
Something exploded and it just landed up here.
Okay, that's just gibberish. And the rest of it is too low texture that I can't tell.
Meow!
And then the license plate number is LEFU5824. Alright, someone go and look up if someone actually has that number. And tell them that they're famous. Don't actually do that, please.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Let me introduce you to this human concept called death from above!
Weapons out. Running a flyby.
Ah, damn it. I didn't throw that far enough. That or I hit a civvy.
I think that was my MG turret that hit the city.
I threw in, I saw there was like a warp ship or a drop ship, whatever you want to call it, void ship, warp ship, wait, void ship. All of a sudden, sounds like I'm trying to say rocket there. Anyway,
Void check.
flying saucer over there, and I'm just like, strafe it. I know it won't do anything, but strafe it anyway, and I don't think I threw it far enough.
225 civilians killed.
Divided by 25. So we got 9.
Gosh, we have something over.
What?
I think he said those were rookie numbers. We have to pump those up.
Okay.
Please don't.
Well, all we need to do is find an emergency evac, apparently, because they'll just get stuck on one of the doors. And the only advice I got to get them unstuck was, oh, just drop a hell pod in front of it to see if it unstucks them. That did not unstuck them, that killed 12 of them in 1 second. Oh shit, I can get a muzzle brake for this thing now. Oh yeah. Although I think I'm going to keep the flash hider.
The hour of our next victory has cleansed the galaxy of alien scum.
I like on how York is basically Super York, just spans all the way from, like, you know, the Carolinas up to Montreal.
Engaging orbital
Yeah.
clusters.
That is cursed.
Orbit synchronized.
Now there's a nice spot.
Time to play Storage Wars.
Oh, hell yeah, my favorite.
I wouldn't take the orbitals. Or at least not the Gatling, because it's going to be on a 90-second cooldown.
It's either I take my orbitals or we're stuck with Eagle coming in at random angles.
I'll take Eagle.
At this point, yeah, I'll take the Eagle.
Hold on, I'm gonna see basically if I take Fortified if I, you know, survive a SEAF grenade. Imagine you're a SEAF dude and just Super York, basically you've been holding out for like 3 days straight with like no food or sleep. Then a random Helldiver just pops up and is like, yo, can we play fetch with a grenade? Just go toss it and I'll catch it.
Just walk up to a random SEAF soldier. Big fan of your work. Can you give me that grenade real quick?
Hellpod launch initiated.
Oh, that was a telephone pole.
Our enemy would turn this city into a conurbation.
This is my boomstick! All from
Of
space
course, you let me
faster.
land up here, but not call anything in up here. Wonderful.
Oh god.
Using the gun.
You okay over there?
I need more magazines.
Behind you.
Shit. Calling in buddy! Kill them already!
Oh, I don't want to deal with you.
What? Just look at the ceiling and say go away?
No, flesh mob.
Oh. Yeah, I don't want to deal with them either. Fuck all them.
Especially since not only did I bounce the thermite
I'm
off
on
of it,
it.
I bounced an airstrike, which that's more realistic than bouncing.
Got the
Hey, wait,
codes.
time
Thank you
out!
for
I need to
opening
reload!
Huh?
The door you open had the codes.
I love collecting trinkets for friends and family.
Right, go.
Look here on the map, northeast. Like, you know, over there.
Right, turn right, turn right, turn right. All right, too far, too far, too far.
Outside the mission area.
Turn left. That's a wall. That's a pillar.
I'm trying. I'm sorry.
I'm not feeling it, Mr. Krabs. Oh. Safe, dude, run.
Good to blow. Move.
Their lives were in our
I go out on my own terms. Never mind.
Deploying full replacement.
3, 2, have a democratic day.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Don't fuck it out. Be careful.
Super Earth's finest, gentlemen. Honest to God, if somebody tells me I help, I'm not going to believe them.
Found the codes.
Mission is progressing.
The place to be. 300 meters.
I didn't even know those were doors here.
I don't have a way to open up a hole.
Chat, look at this.
Whatever you-
Southeast, aliens.
I think I just broke Skeletor's leg.
Never be tainted.
That was my arm, you prick.
He said first my leg, now my arm. For all I knew, he said I just like.
For Maxwell! No, you don't get to die yet.
All I did was just kick you in the arm.
You kicked me twice.
But I didn't see anything. My body cam was off.
I only kicked him once.
I saw you run around trying over and over again and missing.
Yeah, I missed. Therefore, I didn't actually hit you. So I only kicked you once.
It wasn't.
I was forgetting me branded a traitor and hit with an artillery right as the SEAF saluted me.
I love it when the contraptions do the work for me.
I told him to run and he just saluted.
I want my handy dandy back device!
thank God you
Fuck
survived.
you and fuck off!
Never mind, get in here, get in here!
I will lead us to glory! I will lead us to glory!
Oh, fuck. Oh, he bled out.
Door slide.
That thief just fell over in front of me.
Just give me 1 sec.
That damn snitches.
Starside, send me my special. Random bullshit, go!
Our citizens depend on you for their safety.
What's the bearing on the squid ship?
231. I'm gonna be blowing up this outpost because of the annoying little shit's coming from here.
Mags try. I need more boat. Reloading. Where did all my ammo go? Send me a clone of that guy! Come on!
Where is it sending me? I really hate the objective stealing. It's like, oh no, we can't have you land in this certain area around the objective item.
We're trying to get people to stop on the illegal broadcast.
I think I may be seeing things, but I think one of the SEAF just broke out the Heelys. He was just
New war bond
sliding.
idea.
Oh!
Aliens.
That guy got blasted. No, SEAF, do not run in front of the machine gun.
Hell, they just ran all the way over there. Let me know if any more show up at the orbital.
It's about to get a little hot in here. That was getting heavy.
Oh dear. That hurt.
Another triumph for managed democracy.
Backpack.
They wanted me to put in the Hellbomb code.
You must not
Oh.
allow our civilians to perish.
What?
Your machine gun ate another city. It ate it, yeah, okay. Moving on.
DS did say to bump the numbers up.
Not like that.
Then like what?
Accidentally.
Oh, this was definitely
How do
accidentally.
you purposefully accidentally something?
Ask insurance fraud.
We're good to blow. Move.
Uh-oh.
66.
Come on, keep trying.
I got 30. Also, I want to point out your hell bomb launched one of those
Get
fucking
back here, I miss
Toyota
you.
Corollas at an overseer and killed it.
Nice.
I found a disposable autocannon.
I
The one
swear
with
to
the
God, if you
jetpack,
miss.
too.
I've already got 27 people. This is just a minor one. Water?
What water? Where?
Ground I was standing on.
Water? And this is hungry?
No.
Guess so.
Yeah, airplane.
I don't even see any brown.
You ever just panic put in a code and suddenly that code isn't the thing that it used to be?
Yeah.
Cognitive disruptor, anyone?
May have.
Let me introduce you to this human concept called death from above.
No.
No zombie I do not want to hug.
Have you heard what Unsubscribe is going to do the Buffalo City School District? Oh, right. I was supposed to talk about that when I did the Rimworld stream. I totally forgot about it, basically. But I am so fucking... I am so happy that Rich, aka Angry Cops, and the Fat Electrician, basically, are actually preparing to sue, whatchamacallit, lawsuit, what was it? Channel 2, as well as the Buffalo School District for defamation.
They really should sue the news channel.
Oh, yeah.
What happened?
The news basically called them, like, slobs. Because they had... What,
So, so the actual thing, the actual defamation is that Channel 2 News reported that Rich, Angry Cops, who's actually part of the SVU of the Buffalo Police Department, Special Victims Unit, they said he was on the Brady list, and the Brady list is essentially, if you're a bad cop, or, you know, basically, you get put on the Brady list, essentially. Like, you are untrustworthy, you will lie in court. Is this, that, the other thing, as well as they defamed him as basically saying, whatchamacallit, well, he's been investigated for all these crimes he's committed. They weren't investigations for crimes he's committed, no.
They were investigations for complaints, weren't they?
Yeah, it was just complaints, basically, and the two complaints were...
Which took spurious.
Yeah, which he called a suspect a fat boy, and that was about it. And then he also got investigated because he, while on, while going to a call, he got T-boned by another car and whatnot, basically.
So that one wasn't even from a complaint, that was just standard procedure.
Yeah. And whatnot, so they defamed him, basically, as a corrupt cop to defend the Buffalo School District that lied and tried to cover up the fact that, basically, a man tried to kidnap 2 children there, and that was just the start of it. People have been, people within the actual school district are coming out, basically, saying about more incidences about, like, a teacher accidentally, quote-unquote, overdosing children. And just a whole bunch of other horrible shit that's getting piled onto the school district that the news media just keeps ignoring.
Can I just add one thing?
Yeah, sure, go for it.
Wouldn't claiming that he's on the Brady list be a felony accusation?
Yes.
Because that means that he's a perjurer.
Yes. Which is why, basically, they're going to sue for defamation.
Slander, because it's published.
Yeah.
Technically, news.
Yeah, it's slander, basically. Defamation is spoken, slander, or libel. Libel is written.
Yeah.
That's our exit zone.
Oh, you bastard!
Just let me chuck all of these into the oncoming horde. got a supply pack. I have more grenades than I could ever want.
I need more bullets.
Get in before you accidentally grenade the SEAF.
Too late.
God
Called it.
damn it!
Reinforcement budget depleted.
I called it.
Okay, we're out of here.
That's a very nice building.
You leave a more free city than you found.
Damn, did you see the texturing work on that building?
I could count the pixels.
Russian concrete. I know it anywhere. God damn it. That's exactly why I was just like, oh, we could go to the Automaton front, basically, because I can't bring you people anywhere.
I'm sorry.
You were giggling. That man got turned into a fucking brisket. You were giggling.
I didn't even see him. I was just chucking them over the railing.
I know, because all you saw was a goddamn uncooked drumstick.
I saw the flesh mob arm waving up in the air.
Exactly, that was the drumstick.
Flesh mobs do not count as drumsticks.
There's probably a chicken in there.
Do not consume the flesh mob.
Mission
I never said anything about that.
One small step for democracy.
Should we call flesh mobs
One
turduckens?
giant leap in the death count of our enemies.
Please, no.
I don't know what a turducken is.
Basically, you take a turkey, a duck, and a chicken, and you stuff one into the other. Yeah, I know, it's horrible. I don't know who... It was a meme that the internet
Innocents
fucking made
perish
up,
with every
basically, to
wasted
psyop
second.
people.
We must act.
Or I should just say, by the same inventors of Pilk. Anyway, if you don't want to do this one, basically, we can go do a different one that we could do faster.
Operation complete.
I mean, it is the last mission of the op, so may as well do it to help out York
Right.
Supreme.
Yeah, go do it.
What is milk?
Coordinates locked.
You take Pepsi and milk.
Hellpods prime.
Fucking Christ,
Orbital
why?
thrusters.
Rust Belt swear by it.
Orbit synchronized.
The rust belt concerns me.
So, question:
Yo,
has Biff ever partaken in the Pilk?
not that I know of, no why.
I mean, Midwest is... well, the Rust Belt is part of the Midwest.
Rust
Roughly.
Belt is up in the Great Lakes.
The northern
Talking
part.
where we're talking
of the Midwest.
Chicago, Detroit.
Oh.
Since this is a defense mission, I think I might strap on the... Oh. Let me pull out the Hero of Federation.
Oh yeah, did you try to find a grenade?
No,
Oh, you weren't light fortified? Or did it just slip your mind?
no, every time I found SEAF, DS was right behind me.
What? Lies! Slander! Defamation!
Alright, DS, start a podcast.
Oh, hell no.
God, imagine if we had an unsubscribed podcast, basically, but for Helldivers. What would that even look like?
Ministry of Truth shows up every 5 minutes. You can just hear someone in the background screaming, I don't care who they send, I'm not paying my requisition
Sly?
taxes.
I have an idea.
Oh no.
Just turn on one of your VODs and turn off your monitor. There's the podcast.
Okay, so you know about the Home Depot pickle hobble, right?
Yeah.
You see that helmet DS has on? For some reason, the Home Depot pickle Haribo, the pickle Haribo has that like neck extension on the back of it, and I'm like, why is that there?
Hellpod launch initiated.
Ah yes, the pickle hobo. The helmet of hobos.
The pickle hobo.
The hit sequel to Pickle Rat.
No.
Alright, which map layout is this?
2-door or 1-door?
We cannot allow this city to
I think
fall into the
2-door.
enemy's hands.
2-door.
Goddamn tutors. Can't have anything nice.
I'm on the gun!
Dropping a sentry, which means watch where you stand. Thank you. Who needs friends when you have robots? I'm too lazy. Kill them for me.
So yeah, this right here is where that one guy would have started crying.
Oh, you mean the wings guy?
Turret to my right, turret to my left. Grenade launcher in the center.
There you go, DS. I'll help you out a little bit more.
I don't understand what that man's problem is. Like every time we threw like a turret down, he would just start freaking the fuck out saying, you're trying to kill me.
To be fair, my turrets did kill him twice.
Well, that's because he was running towards it.
Setting up defenses with a capital D.
That and to start off
That's
with,
like
he
me
said-
jumping out in front of traffic and complaining that basically I got hit by a car.
There are people that do that.
Yeah, I know.
He also made it clear that he wanted us to throw them at the opposite side of wherever we are.
But the problem with that is that if enemies get between us and the turret's going to be firing at us anyway.
Crossfire exists.
If you
More
just
11.
if you get down on the ground and hug your turret, it shouldn't kill you unless there's enemies below you somehow. And that happens a lot.
The flesh mob waves at you through the floor. What do you mean they're actually landing outside now?
Cover me, I'm reloading!
You had to say something.
I was like, I didn't trust it.
There's like 5 flesh mobs over here on this side of the wall.
I need more bullets. Come on!
Oh god. I'm just watching the fireworks show from over here.
Jesus Christ, they got that Saving Private Ryan D-Day experience right there.
You know, that's all they needed at D-Day was just grenade launchers. Hey, look, see.
Sorry.
Oh, wait a minute.
Sorry, my child.
A proven and consistent source of irritation. Machine!
Oh, don't go towards the flesh mob.
Left door is now open.
Stingrays in the air.
Calling in best friend.
Yeah, but will it ever actually fucking attack?
Yeah, we'll definitely shoot the generators if we get line of sight of it.
alien.
That's actually probably why they started giving us these shield generators.
Annihilator termination prototype 968,000.900 millimeter ectopopagaschwagen. I think I want bullets, some grenades, some sticks, some chickens, some potatoes, some coffee.
That's a big close.
I was about 70% sure that it was going to be safe.
Fuck you and fuck off!
Well, I'm about to accidentally break it because my grenade locked out.
Well, that's fine. You have one of your own.
Cover me, I'm reloading!
Well, found an attack angle and it went for ace.
Dead
Yeah,
now.
it did 0 damage. Turret, do not the other two.
Cover me, I'm reloading!
Inslaying bastard.
Dude, the sentry's gonna be like, beep, beep, and then the enemy's gonna be like, whoa, and it's gonna be like, "Grr," and the enemy's gonna be like, source of irritation. Machine, kill them all!
Feanor, is that you?
I'm afraid I'm not familiar.
Lord of the Rings.
Hey, is anyone else coming?
I love it when the contraptions do the work for me. Hope is a fundamental human trait!
Now, turrets, play nice, then kill the sea.
Hey, wait, time out! I need a reload!
Get out of my home! Get out of my home! Power of Christ compels you! God damn it, I knew I should have called upon Cthulhu. They don't believe in Christ.
I need to fight harder! They're fucking us up!
I'll land on the flesh, Mo.
Come on, you pussies! We can do this!
Oh, hi.
Far enough to hit it. He's in the floor.
I actually got him.
Calling in best friend.
I like the sound of that shit.
Wow, they nerfed the starting ammo on each machine gun.
No? Oh, wait, you mean the
HMGs, yes. I don't know if they actually did or not, but still.
A little bit,
Bullshit! Go!
There's
Well, that
not
might just be for this
full
part.
mag.
I think they only ever spawned in with half mags, though.
Oh, it spawned in a full mag.
Dude, the sentry's gonna be like,
Killed
beep,
by
beep, and then
unknown.
the here I go killing again. He's gonna be like, and then the enemy's gonna be like, ah! Yet.
Leave my shield alone.
Mags try.
Everything is on cooldown.
When this thing lands, you're all gonna die! Southwest.
Hit them, they're hitting the generator. Thank you, Democracy Protects.
thank you.
Prolonging fentanyl addiction.
Yippee.
Cover me, I'm reloading! Larry,
I-
south, like 50 meters. Oh shit, one sec. I need more bullets. The proven and consistent source of irritation. Machine, kill them all! Calling in best friend.
I am out of literally everything except for
Next
pistol.
try.
There's a whole bunch of, like, supplies just somewhere right in front of the gate. Good luck.
Larry.
Nothing survived.
I need more bullets.
Got it.
Reloading. Heavy. I can practically touch it. No! Fuck. Hell is real!
I was out of ammo anyways, I guess.
Ah, damn it, this is a waste of time. But they act crawler zombies. Don't think they need to do that.
We already have those. It's called shooting the legs out of the former civilians. Hi, Stingray.
Dude, the sentry's gonna be like, beep, beep, and then the enemies will be like,
second Stingray.
and it's gonna be like, "Grr," and the enemies will be like, ah!
Don't wait just because of me.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Autocannon, you bitch. Fucking goddamn it. Democracy protects!
Okay, we're out of here.
We have saved the city. Great city.
Oh, fuck. Alright, finally awake.
Oh well. Do you think that counted as an extraction?
I'm pretty sure successful extraction means we have to complete the mission.
Oh well. Would be funny though. What the fuck? You can put a 10-time scope on the adjudicator.
Yeah,
Yes.
not really all that great.
It ruins your ergonomics.
Oh yeah. Uh-oh. Game just froze up.
Oh no.
Oh, okay. Just
No.
Well, I think that might be a sign.
Whoa, okay. Whole computer just locked up there. Jesus Christ. All right. Something went wrong with this game. Helldivers 2, reporting this error, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I'll just,
What did Danny do this time?
Danny DeVito.
What recipe did they get now?
I don't know. Should be like, Danny DeVito strangled my Helldiver to death when I tried customizing the adjudicator.
Jesus Christ. I know Danny was that bloodthirsty.
Next time I get one of those player feedback forms, I'm going to make a mention of that somehow.
Okay, Danny DeVito. Okay, I'll just put it in then.
Go. Just put in the feedback form. My friend keeps mentioning Danny DeVito killing him. You guys actually ever read these?
Please send an email to this address if you do.
Is that how you spell adjudicator? I need to go check. Nope.
ADJU.
Yeah, I put an A instead of a I. Alright. Did the screenshots show anything? Okay, yeah, that actually shows me. Yeah. There we go. Actually showed when I crashed with the adjudicator. There we go. Ah, damn it. Alright, well, I'm going to take that as a sign as my computer is burning up way too much. Yeah, that actually shows me.
Back to Rimworld.
What's the temperature on mine? Not as bad as I expected.
Oh, that's a hell bomb. That's just cruel and unusual. No! I was 1 point away. I blame the flame turret for my downfall.
Anyway,
I blame the hell bomb.
I'm gonna blame, or yeah, blame. I'm gonna end the stream there. 'Cause I need to go eat something. Basically, take a break, let my computer cool down for a bit. I'll turn the fan on. I have a fan that's behind it. I'll just turn that on. Come back. Not to stream, but off stream, whatever. I'll probably run a whole bunch of trivials to see if I could try inflating the major order score and whatnot. But I hope you have a good rest of your night. I hope you have good luck with your hell dives. And yeah. I don't know if I'm going to be streaming tomorrow, but whatever. The new major order comes out and Galactic War comes out with a briefing video. By the way, go subscribe to Galactic War.